That supersedes the Holy See.
Are we God? Do you think we are God? Sometimes I think we are God.
Hey, listen, I'll give you this much. It got to be a parable, basically. So you got to catch this right now. All right. Ask your question again. Ask again, bro.
Are we God?
No.
The
Are we
truth,
just the
the
universe
truth, the
experiencing itself?
truth, the truth, and a lie are totally different. Understand that much? Got to be opposites. Got to be good. Got to be bad. Get that right?
Yeah, good and evil.
All right.
And they
Well,
need each other for
the story,
context. You
the
can't have one
story,
without the other.
the story of truth can never be a total lie. First off, the story of any part of anything, because any person telling a total lie will be found out, and only a person telling the truth or that knows the truth can lie about the truth. So a lie can only be told by the truth holder. A lie told by a liar, a lie told by a liar will be scratched and found. See? So for
You can't have one
everything,
without the other.
so for the collective, for everything, that's see how we go back to the Book of the Dead, see the collective of all the spirit. It just the color change, the text change in the color, the you know what I mean? Whatever. Call it whatever the fuck you want to call it, like, but they want everybody to participate in that type of movement though. That's not the movement. That ain't it. That's just the confusional part of it. You worry about a color and don't nobody know where the fuck we come from. Don't nobody know the beginning. They just heard what they, what was the start of what they heard. Come on, man. Biden been in office for 47 years. They talking about
Yeah,
400 years. You see what I'm saying? They talking about 400 years.
yeah.
See what I'm saying? They talking about 400 years. Well, all right. Before I was even thought of, he was in Congress for 14 years, going on 14 years. Whatever. You see what I'm saying though?
Yeah.
He is the drafter of the bill. He recorded saying the other words I said, and then he also recorded saying, "Oh, this bill does everything besides hang him for jaywalk." You hear me? These recorded words in a congressional Congress Senate meeting, presentation of a bill, presentation, whatever, man. You hear me? We don't got time to be. We don't got time to keep being particularly proper on terminology or uh, societal justification of what they give us.
Terminology is class division.
All right then, but they give
It's
you
like
certain.
law, like
It's
it's a
the
whole
same
separate
color of
language.
law. It's the
They do
same
it like
color of
that.
law. It's the same color of law. That's why the media only talk in certain terms.
Yeah,
Perp,
yeah.
black perp, white perp. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's it.
Well, yeah. Media
Yeah,
programs
you
you.
catching on, man.
Yeah,
Catching on,
but like
catching on.
kind of like crypto, we have our own language, you know,
Uh-uh.
or
That's
like
why they want to know.
medicine.
That's why they brought crypto to the forefront because they want to know the language and the sling language of it. That's why it was so many crypto busts too. When Trump was in office, you don't know how many dark web convictions they got. Just look at the presidential history of child pornography, pedophilia type cases, or anything of that nature, rape, anything, torture. Look that up in comparison to him in presidential status, and then the rest of the presidential category. That's easy. You hear me? He get
Yeah,
almost he almost got the numbers for everybody combined himself.
yeah. I thought I
Don't
heard something
nobody
about that.
don't nobody know what a great president is for real. We don't know what the he is the best president ever. Want to know why? Because America was turned into a business.
Yep.
And
Well, yeah, he's a businessman. Is
the
that what you
best
mean?
business. He the best businessman to touch American soil. He better than motherfucking what's dude with the oil from New York, Rockefeller.
Rockefeller, yeah.
He fucked them up. He did better than you want me breaking my kid. He did better than his dad, and he did better than the whole Rockefeller family in the 13 bloodline or whatever the fuck that is, nigga. That's why they sunk the Titanic coming to America. On the Titanic was the richest people ever in the world.
Dude, I say
from that time.
Still running shit.
And
still running
the
shit, man.
Rothschilds is the fucking Germans, you fuckers. You don't know that? You don't know that, huh? Yeah, I got documents, man. Don't make me do it, man. Don't make me do it, man. Not tonight. We just covering the basics right now. The IMF is the Rothschilds and the Rockefellers. Well, you can say the Rothschilds, the Mortons, the motherfucking it's a bunch. It's a couple. It's the name. You don't know the names? I don't know, but I know how many of them is.
Yeah.
Come on, man. We got that right there, right? All right. The Lightning Network, XLM, XRP. That's founded by the Rothschilds. Everybody know that's really the best network.
Damn.
Think about it. It's the lowest fees, the fastest movement, and they do personal and banking. Oh, why? Oh, because it's the bankers, stupid. Okay, move on from that. Where else you want to go?
Sure.
Anything else connect you to Hillary and
Man.
That's a subtle bridge that take out the laptop with Hunter. Where Hunter at? Anybody seen Hunter? Oh, okay.
Dude, he's shit.
Gasoline quiet, huh? That's quiet.
He's either in some pussy or in some fucking coke. Something, bro.
He got took off the stage. It's only a joke to those that don't believe it. It's gonna be those that get laughed at though. Those that are first to laugh will be laughed to get. Those are the first to laugh in a situation of like injustice and shit like that will be the first laughed at.
Agreed, man.
Just like those are the first when they get there and then they don't stand where they supposed to and they don't have humility, they'll be humiliated. The street code shit though. See, I don't supposed to give y'all too much of this.
It's important to be open-minded 100%.
That's why I don't want to hold it from you. That's why I don't like repeating the same thing though.
Right.
You supposed to be able to knock me over the head with some shit. What's it about? I don't like feeling like I'm far off. That's the worstest. Disconnected. You know what I mean?
Yeah, totally.
They draw you.
You can't get too separated.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely comfort in knowing that, you're not the only one. 100%. And that's important,
You were Divergent. They gave us the movie The Divergence, but they can spot us like that for real too.
Yeah. The pack likes to be one color. The pack likes to be purple. And if you are blue, then they kick you out. They kick you out if you think blue.
No,
and we're wired that way. We're wired to all want to self-regulate.
It's even simpler than that. It's even simpler than that. If you ever played the game like I know, so when you play the game, play Call of Duty or some bullshit like that, you only connect with either bullshit people or people you get along with forever. It's the same shit. It's the algorithm. You feel me? It's a similar
Yeah, the
logic.
algorithm. It's
It's a
the code.
simulation.
Everything's just one line of code. Definitely one big long line of code.
One line of code. I don't know.
Code, like computer code.
Oh, I was about to say
It's
fuck no.
simulation.
I don't fucking know that one, dude. I was like, man, I'm missing out. Damn, what the fuck?
No,
I'm
man.
glad I ain't missing out because I knew I wasn't. Fuck that.
No, man, you're on all of it, bro. You're on all of it, bro. Damn.
So if they want to take us out, then what we gonna do? Nova, let's
Shit,
go.
bro.
The fuck we gonna do then? These the facts. So we gotta figure out who gave dominion to America. Then we can start trying to figure out who got America.
Was it the Israelites?
Cause all right, I'm gonna give you this much too. You can't figure out who got America if you don't know who gave America to America. Okay?
Black Israelites?
No, I don't know what you're talking about though. You gotta say
The Jews. The Jews? No. Yeah, I think so.
All right, but then you gotta figure out what is that, who is what, and then what, though. Cause see,
we're all the same. That's the problem. We're all the same.
Dude. After the deal or whatever, right? They were considered to be Indians. So then you gotta look out for. Hey Google, what is the term $5 Indian?
$1 equals 74 Indian rupees
Google,
and 93.
What is a $5 Indian?
On the website IndianCountryToday.com, they say, these so-called $5 Indians paid government agents under the table in order to reap the benefits that came with having Indian blood.
Hey Google, read the screen.
Sorry, I can't tell you what's on my screen.
Catch on? So the heritage was stolen from America. Old Indian wives tell is when they come to the land, they teach us to bow and pray with the book. And when we lift our heads up, we had the book, they had the land.
So you're referring to bringing religion to the Indians, the Native Americans, right?
Oh, you gotta understand that. See,
because that's how they enslaved them. You know.
See, you gotta understand. So, the Indians of America were just among as well as any dynasty in the world, even from Egypt. They were that elite in the dimensional, like agriculture of the sky type shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
Okay, right. So hey Google.
They adapted to the land and stuff.
What is Monk's Mound?
According to Wikipedia, Monk's Mound is the largest pre-Columbian earthwork in the Americas and the largest pyramid north of Mesoamerica. The beginning of its construction dates from 909-55 CE.
Hey Google, where is Monk's Mound located?
Here's a map of Monk's Mound, Collinsville, Illinois, 62234.
Okay, John? It's a pyramid. It's called, hey Google, what is referred to as a grassy knoll?
Here's a summary from the website vocabulary.com. The word knoll is associated with the tragic assassination of President John F. The grassy knoll became symbolic of a theory that others had participated in the assassination, and the term has become shorthand for any conspiracy theory.
But see, they're gonna tell you that the reason why they say grassy knoll, the shooter was on the grass hill. And then the pyramid that's in Illinois is considered the grassy knoll. Catch on? Because it's a pyramid, but you won't know it's a pyramid because it's like a stairwell going up on 4 sides equally, right? But it's the biggest structure. It's a pyramid, bro. That means it's bigger than the fucking Twin Towers and everything was. You catch on? It's the biggest thing in the Northern Hemisphere. Catch on? It's a pyramid.
Pyramids come from Africa.
That's what you thought, huh?
That's what I thought. I thought people and pyramids came from Africa. Well, everybody.
Okay,
Everything.
well, look, so now we go back to the Bible. Cast out, spread abroad, and then you will be collected in the land of Noah, Babylon, modern day America. And that's why they don't like the Bible no more. Because you only can lie about the truth. You can't lie about a lie.
So, how are both grassy knolls the same?
In respect of the person that killed Kennedy was standing on top of like a hill. But it wasn't like like, you know, like it's just like boom from the curb. As soon as you go off the sidewalk, as soon as you go up in the yard relation is that they try to minute the fact of the pyramid in America. Catch on? They talk about the other one down there. Oh, yeah. They talk about the ones in Central and South. They talk about the ones in Central and South. They even try to listen. Just like Egypt, they take Mexico out of Central America.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Even though it's the same people, it's the same fucking food.
Playing around all the time, man.
It's the same food. It's the same food.
So listen. So we all know that Egypt is in Africa.
Okay,
they got a problem. They got a problem.
That's where the borders.
They got a problem. Like that. Egypt is in Africa, so they got a problem. If you understand that, because Mexico is in Central America. So you got Central. So above that would be North. Below that would be South. Oh, we do got a Central and South in the North. Okay. But guess who gave Central and South the ability to have dominion? So Mexico is like DC, but a luxurious, crazy fucking DC. Catch on? Because it's not part of Central America, but it's in Central. It's like DC ain't part of America, but it's part of America.
Well, Mexico gets special privileges because it's a neighbor.
You get special privileges.
Border country.
You get special privileges. You get special privileges in DC too. It's different privileges in DC too, in the city district.
Man, that's true. It's crazy. Backwards sometimes. I don't know how they get away with it. I don't know how
because they made it minute.
People don't know.
In the bigger population of people, they made it really minute that is the real fact. Because any foreign policy made on American soil is treason. That's why the District of Columbia is not part of America.
Exactly.
That's
so
why
they do business.
That's why that's the only reason why they can and do business. Foreign.
It's like an embassy almost.
It's the same. They don't call it that. They call it the capital of America. With America and a country. What's the capital of Africa? That's a confusing thought, huh? Ain't that a bitch? Ain't that a bitch? What the fuck? I'm about to go smoke, man. I'll be back.
Yep.
That's enough. You know what I mean? Like, just think it like that though. So if Ohio ain't a state, but if it is a state, then it's a country. So if Ohio ain't a country, then it's a state. Then I mean the same thing as a state, a person of that country. See, in my own state.
States can secede if they wanted to.
Or else they could. You don't know that. You so funny. You got it. You got it. You got it. We got to go back on that though. We got to double back. You understand that?
Yeah, you're saying states cannot secede.
Oh man, it's the lingo. It's the color of law. It's the hey Google.
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I mean,
cancel.
That's what I was taught at school, right?
That's what they don't want to teach. That's what critical race gonna teach. Because the law that they tell us about ain't the law that we gotta go by. Color of law is what we gotta go by. You identify by color of law.
Right. It's black reality that matters.
Black male, white real suspect, black pants, white male, early 30s, light brown, Hispanic.
That's what makes it real.
That's why you in the real room.
That's why it makes it real. That's what makes it
why you
real.
in
Yeah.
the real
When you
room.
speak it into existence, you
Nah,
conjure
we
it
done
up.
with that though. We done with that. We doing the this is preservation and preparation. So we trying to save everything, trying to prepare for it. What we got to prepare for and what we even got to be thinking about. That's the exciting thing. Preparation is key. That's like practice for perfect. Only together can we be perfect. No one can be perfect individually. That's why no one can make it alone.
Oh yeah.
Don't nobody want to
Community
sell
employment.
themselves. Don't nobody want to sell themselves short. That's why it's so hard for somebody to come up with the perfect idea and everybody believe it. That's what they got us at.
Who doesn't want utopia?
That's the irking in your fucking neck, though. That's what they got us at.
Yeah.
Because you can settle down and you can get behind somebody else's shit. Can't nobody do it for you.
Just dangling.
That's why you come by yourself, so you know you ain't got to do it for you. You got here for fucking free. You got a free man. So you ain't here to do it for you. Whatever you can do, you're supposed to be able to do it the best you can, then just fucking give it to everybody.
I like to think I will.
And that's what you're gonna do.
I do.
That's what you're gonna do.
You like to think.
You think you Batman, Superman, just like me. Fuck that.
It ain't real till it happens. It ain't real till it happens.
It ain't real till you say it.
Yeah.
No, you mentioning it. You ain't saying it because you don't believe what you're saying. So you just mentioning it. It's just a thought.
Right. You are correct.
Huh?
You're correct. You have to be confident behind something.
School-wise,
if I don't feel confident in something, I'm not.
School-wise, why numerical value has no, addition to my thought, basically, I guess. Calculus is a combination of being able to write out what you think while still doing algebra and geometry. You know what I mean?
I think so. I can kind of grasp the concepts
but I was in
of
calculus
arithmetic
too,
a
though.
little
I was
bit,
in
man.
calculus too, though, and I thought I was hurting somebody by not taking my fucking exam. I fucking supposed to be
math is not my stronghold.
Electrical engineering technology, bro, but the math had to be accounted for because I was able to do three-dimensional drawing, floor print, blueprint, ground level. I can draw it and see it.
Oh, okay. So you take reality differently. You see more than the average person.
The real.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any religion? No.
Religion?
No.
Yeah, I believe it's some truth to whatever they wanted to label it, but they never won't give us the name to the Savior or the actual following, or the actual following. You see what I'm saying?
Do you agree? Do you agree that religion was important for humanity?
No. Religion is a controller factor. Hey Google.
It is.
What is dogma?
Let's put ourselves in the shoes of someone 2,000 years ago that would wait for rain for the whole year, that would see the 15 stars, and the only thing they had to believe.
Listen right now, though. Hey, Google, what is dogma?
Here's the definition of dogma. A principle or set of principles laid down by an authority is incontrovertibly true.
Hey, Google, what is religion?
According to Wikipedia, religion is usually defined as a social cultural system of designated behaviors and practices, morals, beliefs, worldviews, texts, sanctified places, prophecies, ethics, or organizations.
I agree everything that's saying that, but I'm just making a couple questions so I can make my own judgment on my understanding.
Yes,
sometimes
sir.
It's good to do a brainstorm.
Yes, sir.
So
I love it.
So do you don't think that religion was a good stuff for humanity?
Not if the reason why the world changed when Martin Luther King said we should all be free.
Yes.
Religion
You,
confines.
I'll make another question. Do you believe in God
Religion.
or
I want
gods?
to rebuttal that though, because religion confines you to one thing. You're not here to experience one thing, but all.
Okay, but that comes my next question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you believe
My turn. No,
in
wait. My
God
turn. My
or
turn. My turn. My
any
turn. My
God?
turn. No, wait. Don't lose your question. But listen though, do you believe in reincarnation?
I do think that anything is wasted. Is everything recycled?
Okay, no, but listen though, nothing can be wasted that can't be created. So therefore, since you cannot create energy nor destroy it, that which
It's not.
created that
And
which
then
double ended, that which created the time and structure of such cannot exist within such, or else it would perish with it. So
it
yes,
just
so yes, there is an infinite source.
yes. It just I want to get in a point,
Mm-hmm.
right? Just come up with a question for you. So if you don't believe in God and religion, do you
Oh, no, no, no,
believe
no, no,
in
no, no, no. I didn't say that.
advanced?
I didn't say that.
Do you
Nope.
believe in
You gotta
advanced civilization?
stop and revert. Do you want me to just answer this as in a blank other person? Because no, I do believe that there is an infinite source. There is a creator.
Yes, yes, all
See?
right. There
See what
is
I'm saying?
there's maybe not one
There's no
creator.
fucking Big Bang theory. Nothing blew up into something. The Big Bang theory exists only because of something was able to will itself out of nothing to make a decision
Yeah,
before and after. So that
yeah.
which created the line of time cannot exist within inside of time, only as time, which will make it every part of time, as I was saying earlier. And then back
So
to this part. Back to this part though.
why cannot one of these beings,
Hmm?
2,000, 3,000 years old,
What the
try
fuck is
to
that?
communicate? I'm talking about religion now.
Uh-huh.
I'm talking about the creation. You say you recognize that something created, a will created the universe.
Yeah.
We had
That's why
something.
you have
We had
willpower to
something.
change your environment at any time.
Okay, so you don't believe in Anunnakis. You don't believe the other civilization.
No, it ain't that. You crazy, you don't think that. If people here to take you.
Sorry.
Uh-huh. If people here to get you, you could be an agent. So I'm really questioning your theories.
You
See?
question what?
Yeah, I question your theory. Only based on that you have so much knowledge, but you're trying to pertain it and particulate it to just one aspect, sir. See, so
I'm trying
in
to get
that
in a point with you,
is
but you know what?
great. Is great though. It's great though. It's
I make you a
great.
question.
Let me
You
get away
get
from the
your back
microphone.
against the
I don't
wall
want you to
and
think
you
I'm
change
yelling.
the
Sorry.
subject.
Sorry. I don't want you to think I was yelling. I had to get away. Sorry. Yeah, no, because I was close, bro.
Of what, bro? I don't get it. I'm not following up.
I was too close to the microphone. I didn't want you to think I were yelling at you.
Ah, no, no. I'm just not understanding what you're talking about agents and this shit.
Oh yeah, no, I just wanted to double check.
No.
Yeah,
I
no.
just want to get in a point with you about religion and
Scalp.
about how it can be viewed in different point of views, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's say that advanced civilization or even us from the future came back to help humanity at fucking old age to organize themselves as community, to respect some laws, and to fear some actions, to actually fear some actually. Not fear from human, no one fear. I don't fear another man. I don't fear no man in her. You know,
Reparation.
but I fear God.
Reparation.
You know, you know what I mean? But I
Mm-hmm.
fear God.
Retribution. Reparation.
So I think religion was very important. If was God, if was advanced civilization, how we as human
I didn't say no,
useless.
no. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. All right, so we're gonna be able to build off of this. No, no, no. I don't feel like religion was a useless tool.
Okay, so that was my first question.
I tried to. I thought you caught. There is no wasted energy because it cannot be created nor destroyed, only transferred. See, I thought you caught that part. You can't create nothing if it ain't there, so you can't destroy it if you wanted to. You can only dismiss it or pass it.
Did you ever read? Did you ever read the Bible?
Yes,
or
sir.
the Quran?
Back to front. I read the first Bible from. Oh well, not the first Bible.
Did you find any similarities between them?
Yes. Between the Torah, the Quran, between Enoch and the motherfucking book of
the difference is
one second. It's called the Egyptian Book of the Dead, which compromises all major religion.
I don't know, because religion was something. Think about, they have a lot of knowledge back.
No. But it's not nothing just to think about. That's the pastime. That's the folklore. That's the story just passed down. See, they dismissed it to us like it was just old sediment, something that's just laid down that ain't really too much. You know what I mean? Like that's like a myth. They term folklore. Folklore was never folklore was never mythical. Folklore was passed down past times truth.
Mythical. Let's give an example. You are a king. And then you discover in a ruin some scripts how this very, very, very like rich and like popular king back on old times ruled many civilians, and he had control over everyone. So he read the rules, what this king did. So he just come to his people and say, look, I found some scriptures from back, blah, 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 from God, blah, blah, blah. And he made his own rules, so he adapted. So that's what happened with the Bible. This is an example of what happened with the Bible. With the Quran, it's a bit different. With the Quran, we have like the same book, but because it was wrote so many years old, so many time ago, so old, we have many understanding from it. You can read the Quran and you can understand it many different ways. You know what I mean? But they cross. They like the second version of the same book. You know, like they wrote down something reading the same book.
The Bible is the book. All holy books are it's the same story told over and over again, and it's communities together, and it teaches morals and values, and it just keeps chaos away as best it can. It can lead to chaos too. People definitely fight over holy books.
And I tell you something more. You know who most need religion? You know who the most need religion is? The person who has nothing. The one I studied all my life in a Catholic school. I went to church many years every Sunday. I was a Christian. I have no religion now. I believe in God. I believe religion is the one that need the most, the one that it's broke, the one that has nothing, only hope. So people who has a comfortable life trying to destroy something that, fucking only miserable people, the only thing they have.
Nobody. I mean, everybody here, we really don't know. The only ones who know are the ones that have died, and they cannot speak because they're dead. We don't know. All these books. Yeah, but all these books that are there, the Bible, the Quran, and all this other stuff. I mean, we can read them and interpret them however we want.
No, it ain't about that. It's about the general consensus that they're trying to give us.
At the end of the day, God, I don't know. There's a heaven. I don't know. The only ones that know are the ones that die. They are the only ones that know what the fuck happened.
Nah, see, I don't believe such. Cause to say that,
I believe
that would
if the ones that died could speak with us, they would say, "Bro, is everything the same shit? You guys just mess up everything. Is everyone go to the same place?"
I mean, who says that you meet the creator when you die?
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. We don't know. Nobody
No,
knows.
but we do know though, because if you only can tell the truth or lie, right? And then if you lie,
But what
you
is
only
the truth? What
once
is
you
the
lie
lie?
too many once the lie is found out, you can't lie no more. It's an end to the lie and then an end to the truth because you can't stop talking about it.
Yeah, but everybody's still searching for the same thing. What happens at the end once you're dead?
It
So
ain't
no one knows.
no. Listen, listen. So this take you back to what energy is. So you got to understand, like, all right, we physically think we're the body, right? But the mind control the body. What controls the mind? The spirit. Oh, you gotta understand how
Wouldn't the
tactical.
thought
It's
control the
tactical. It's
mind?
tactical, Nova. It's tactical.
Yeah, but wouldn't the
Cause you can
thought
shock
control
the
the
heart.
mind?
You can shock the heart. You can't shock the mind. The heart is the starter. The mind, the alternator. You need a new alternator, you gonna be dead. You can get a new battery. You can get a new heart though. You know what I'm saying? Quit playing all the
Yeah, you're
time,
right.
man. Quit playing all the fucking time. I'm going outside. I can talk to you all day. I know you can hear me now.
Yes. When it comes to the religion, no one fucking knows, dude. I mean, we can sit
No,
here and
Nova,
try to
Nova,
debate. It's
Nova.
all
I'm
good.
pouring me
I
a
mean,
shot before I
debating is
go.
really, really
We
good.
we
But
know.
no one knows at the end of the only people that are gonna know are the people that are dead. That's it.
All right, all right, all
The
right, all
people
right,
that are
all
dead
right.
are
I
the
gave
only
you
ones
that
that
one.
know.
That
I gave you that one. I gave you that one. All right, but check this part out though. All right, no one knows what religion, right? Boom, what the real end of, if it's right or if it's wrong, right? Okay, right? Somebody had to have foreknowledge of it because they made more than one and let you know religion is real. So that means, but so we ain't gonna say religion. That means belief is real. 'Cause you can't see
Belief or
oxygen. You
power?
can't see. You
Because
don't see
power is
oxygen.
real.
You don't see oxygen, but hold your breath too long and think about it and see if you don't fall over, motherfucker.
No, but power is real. And how do you control the masses? By fear.
So first thing they want to let you know is, oh, if you die, it's over.
Like, I
But
don't
they,
know
but they
if it
preach
is over.
about a savior that came back.
That a book
So
says.
either we gonna stop believing you can come back with an extra man.
Look,
All right, all right, okay, okay. Somebody with me. Somebody with me.
Ohio, the real,
Uh huh.
like, not, I'm not gonna state my opinion,
No, no, no,
but
no,
do
no, no,
you
no,
really
no.
believe
You
that
have
Jesus? Do
to.
you believe?
You. It's not your.
Do you,
It's not your opinion. You have to at least give us some type of what you really feel. Like, is it? Is it? Or are we on to a pile of shit? We about to climb to the pile of top of the shit, the apex of it, or what?
Maybe.
Don't just leave us. You about to say something, so don't just be like, I don't want to give. No, give your opinion. Cause we giving ours. That we here
okay, I'll
for.
give
That
my
we here
opinion.
for. Yeah.
Okay, I give my opinion. I read the Bible. I do my trust. I do trust a lot of things, and because I read in different places, I do believe in Jesus at some point. But I do heard other things too. And I heard at some point that Jesus had an uncle that was very big in politics on Jerusalem, and they had agreement with the king. So they crucified a thief that was similar with Jesus at that point, and they didn't allow no one near the cross. This was a documentary that I watched many years ago, and Jesus actually went away with Madalena to France, to a small city in France, and there they found that like old churches and like very old fucking things, and they have Madalena as the main saint of that city, and the people in that city believe on that too. That's not my belief. Like I say, like, we don't know anything, bro. I don't know
No,
anything.
no, 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 no. But
you know
listen, listen. You can't lie about a lie until somebody find out where you started lying at. You catch on? But the truth, though, you can manipulate the truth to where it's no end.
Exactly.
right?
Exactly.
You
Everyone can
understand
say
that?
anything, bro, and try to prove points. But
No,
that's
no,
the
no.
thing,
But what I'm
bro.
saying is though, so there has to be some truth in a savior. There has to be some truth in an ultra, like an ultra spirit, the apex, the omega, the actual beginning. It has to be, but at even that point, there has to be something that's the extension of such, though. See what I'm saying? Though? So they want to supplement. They want to supplement the actual truth of creation by saying, oh, well, nothing blew up into something, and we're in an ever expanding, chasing galaxy, which is still ever expanding. But the North Star ain't moved yet. Polaris.
You're
Mhm.
deep on that shit,
Mhm.
huh?
Mhm.
Do you ever
Mhm.
you
Mhm.
ever heard about Machu Picchu, the real
What's that? The Kachinas?
Machu Picchu in Peru?
What's that? A place or
Let me see if I find some video and shit.
what it's about?
Machu Picchu. You never heard of Machu Picchu,
I
Daryl?
want an understanding of it, sir. You know me. Come on,
Oh,
give it to me, Nova. Tell it right now, though. You about to give it to me, buddy. Please, huh?
check it out, brother. Machu Picchu, man.
I'm outside smoking, sir.
Let me show you how. I posted
What the fuck was that?
I put it on real chat a video from Machu Picchu. It's a lot of stuff. I don't know if they will cover everything. It's Discovery too, but I can say it's very old, a very old city. When the first Spanish colonizers they were ripping up the people that got on the city, they found no one. They found no one. Like people that were living there just disappear in thin air. And the build is even to this age is something like the builders who had a fucking hard time, bro, to build something like that. And it's just fucking crazy. Have a look.
They also said that about the pyramids, man. Like, how can they get these big ass stones on the
The problem
pyramid?
there is not the pyramids. They have like big blocks. That they have like a way that they fit the rocks that it's impossible to this day unless we cutting with diamond blades and shit, and with a lot of engineering work to fit these rocks on that way, look like they melted and they fit in a
Yeah, but
puzzle way that don't even need a mortar, bro. And you cannot fit a blade. It's like it's crazy. It's crazy angles too.
no, it's easy. I was watching a YouTube video the other day. It's easy to lift these blocks very easily, but people keep thinking that back in those days that those people were like caveman era, like they were fucking stupid. They weren't. I mean, the way we move our shit right now, now we have machines and all that shit, but before the machines, people had to go ahead and use other forms of moving stuff. That's what they were doing back then. But we keep thinking as society that people in the 1500s were like caveman era. They weren't caveman era. They were just like us. They just didn't have the the machinery, the metal machinery. They had to use it in different forms. But they thought of all this shit too. You know what I mean? And on the point back to the Bible and all this other stuff, you get 10 people in a circle, right? You start off with the sentence. The first guy starts off with the sentence, and he whispers it to the next one, and the next one whispers it to the next one, and so on and so on. By the time he comes back, that sentence already became a full blown out story. The Bible is one of those instances where it's been watered down, it's been talked about, it's been written so many fucking different times.
Nova, have a look on the chat, a picture of one of the walls of Machu Picchu. Look
Oh
how they
yeah, no,
have
I
a
know
look.
my.
You cannot fit a fucking blade, a razor on it, bro. And how old is it? And look the angles and how they cut the fucking rocks, bro. They have no diamond
Yeah,
blades. They have no
it
fucking electric tools.
it takes a very particular mind to think of ways. But he did it. Just like the pyramids, at first everybody was talking about, how the fuck did the pyramids come about and all this other shit. Hey man, it takes a particular mind to do all this
Where
kind
is
of
that?
shit.
Where is that, Nova?
This is fucking someone not here. That's for damn sure. The Machu Picchu, some in another fucking country. But it's up on the fucking
Peru.
mountain. A lot of people take photos of that place. You could actually go there. Well,
And
I don't
these
think you can go
rocks,
there
it's
with
so high. It is so high on the mountain. We
What
will
what
have
I'm
a
at,
hard time, bro,
what
transporting
I'm
and
at,
doing
what
something
I'm
like that.
asking is what part of the world is it though? I'm really asking a
Peru,
question, man.
Peru,
Yeah, I'm about to
Peru.
say y'all fuckers won't even say what the fuck and tell me and shit. Like what
Oh
the
no, that
fuck?
that is that's somewhere in another fucking place. I have no idea where exactly it's at, but he said Peru.
All the way up there, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah, we
it's
need to
it's
figure
high
out.
up on the mountain, man. And there was a dude that actually got stuck over there for like a year with this whole
And
COVID shit.
the history was when the Spanish were invading and the Incas started losing the fight, they started abandoning the cities and running
Y'all
away.
know all that. Y'all don't know who the fuck gave Dominion to America. Fuck out of
So
here.
they start running and chasing them, and they get to this last point. They thought like, "Fuck, it's so high in the mountains. The last city they will be there," and they got
Fuck.
there was no one, and they never found no one.
America was done on land. Don't nobody know. They know how the highest peak of the mountain. Somebody took the mountain. Don't nobody how. Man, get the fuck. The question of the night is who gave Dominion to America?
Well, you already had answered
Uh,
that a while back. Though, it
no,
was the
no, no, no,
Muslim.
no, 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 no. We didn't. No, no, no.
Was it the Muslim?
You can't say that. That ain't what it is. That's not the answer. I inbox you. I inbox you the answer. That's not the answer. Cause don't nobody know who it is. So that lets you understand what I'm trying to tell you right now. So we can understand it right now, though. Understand this. Dominion is given, and this is why I always be like, oh, so we going by the law? Oh, we going by the law? But it always get away from the part of the law. You know what I'm saying, though? Don't nobody know what the law is. You know what I mean? It's a difference, man. The color of law separates you from law. So you go by the code of law when you go by color of law. That's a code. hmm hmm That's a code, man. Each state got a separate statute. That's a code. But it has to abide by common law, universal law, maritime, tort. All laws start from tort. Hey Google, what is tort law?
According to Wikipedia, a tort, in common law jurisdiction, is a civil wrong that causes a claimant to suffer loss or harm, resulting in legal liability for the person who commits the tortious act. It can include intentional infliction of emotional distress, negligence, financial loss, injury, invasion of privacy, and numerous other harms.
In layman's terms, if no one is hurt, there is no crime. It's all compromised off tort law. It's Roman law. That's what make it reach across the sea, the water, the Holy See. Vatican is the president of
You
the
want
world.
to reach for the stars.
Hmm?
Said you
Huh?
want to reach for the stars.
No, the water reaches to each and every end of the world. The water does. There is no connectivity of land around the world. If it is, then it's a ring. Then that would mean that would be Antarctica. So don't give me that much. I don't want that right now. Let's not do that. Yo, don't. Let's not do that. But the law of the sea is the law upon land. That's the infringement. That's the yellow fringes on the end of the flag when you go to
Don't
court.
get me started with these magnetic fucking cars that we're gonna have in the future to go down there.
Man, they already got underground monorail trains, man. We playing about planes. Y'all act like y'all ain't seen the planes that been sitting in the sky, and then they just sitting in the sky. Stop playing, man. We got to talk about it for everybody to act like they know it. It's planes that can sit in the sky, passenger planes, and they'll sit there in the fucking sky, sir, ladies, ma'am, and gentlemen. Fuck.
Hey, free energy cube. I don't know if y'all ever heard about that, but
Man, called the 3.0 device, man. Reverse polarity. The ground is why it's grounded. That's why you gotta ground shit when you do electrical work. Yeah? Catch on? Outside every house is a ground rod. You think the house ain't connected to the earth, you stupid as fuck. Earth got its own energy. They charging us for what's free. Why they killed Tesla. Why they killed dude with the fucking water powered car. Tesla had the free energy device in the car. After dude with the water shit was after Tesla. See what I'm saying? He was like he didn't want to get killed for the free energy device shit. So he put the same implementation down. Is y'all not paying attention? Combustion mean to turn into something else. They don't tell us what combustion is for real. They like it gotta be a gas. Water turned to a gas. That's why you gotta have oxygen to burn the fire. You know what I'm saying? It's natural combustion. And they can implement that through sonic waves. They only tell you about the sonic boom in the air. You can do sonic waves through the ground and shift the plates. That's where the volcanoes can get automatically erupted from. They can set a bomb off in the water. It's the same thing, stupid. Because if you jump out the plane and they ain't got nothing to hold you up, when you hit that water, it's like concrete. Go look up it. It's scientific. You will splat on the water. They might not can't find you. None of you. You can do that into a pond, a pool, or a lake, and they probably won't even be able to find you in either or. You better know that. If don't nothing break the water first, that you you know how they gotta break ground for you build so. You don't break that water before you go into it. It's like landing on concrete. Water is a solid. Bodies of water. Does that make any sense? At all? I don't know. I don't want to be talking about myself, man. Oh man. This is they they don't tell you the truth about these kind of things like that because we would have too much time to think about the other things that we were just talking about. That's the connection. The disconnection. Like it's something different. It's not.
100%,
You know what I'm saying?
100%.
It's not. The laws they make, I'm the one to fuck go to jail for the shit. But I can't go get the same job, man. You can't redo. That's why you get reincarnation, though. That's the only way you get to redo life. Talking about do I believe? Like you don't believe as a savior then, because if you believe in any type of savior, that's reincarnation. It's the proof of energy, eternal spirit. That's why it's eternal damnation if you deny it. It's forever.
Do you know
It's
who Bob Lazar is?
mm-mm.
Oh yeah. You know who he is?
Probably seminar type shit, but not basically no.
No, then look him up, dude. And he talks about the free energy cube. So you'll like that shit.
No doubt. I'll tell you right now what they got. They have. All right, okay, okay, okay. slavery in America, right? Freedom of that was Underground Railroad. Have any of you ever heard of the reverse Underground Railroad?
No,
No? No one?
I haven't. Nope.
Anyone? Nobody? Hey Google, what is the reverse Underground Railroad?
According to Wikipedia, the Reverse Underground Railroad is the name given, sardonically, to the pre-American Civil War practice of kidnapping in free states not only fugitive slaves but free blacks as well, transporting them to slave states, and selling them as slaves, or occasionally
Oh,
being on board
wasn't
for the
that
payment of
what's his name?
fugitives.
That Rosa Parks? No, it wasn't Rosa Parks.
That's after, see?
Tubman.
See?
Tubman.
See? Yeah,
What's
yeah, yeah, but that's after though, way after though, see? Because Tubman started it off for the Underground Railroad. Rosa Parks took a stand type shit. You know what I mean, though? Hey, Google, did Rosa Parks sit and not get up before Harriet Tubman ran?
I don't know, but I found these results on
I
search.
have to read it. Yeah, see what I'm saying? So Rosa Parks was after Harriet Tubman. Harriet Tubman was around the time we started to try to equalize. See what I'm saying? Fuck getting on the bus when you was a slave. You stupid. See what I'm saying? So it wasn't slaves. It was like not
The real.
not 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 allowed type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Have a look on the link that I posted on the
I'm
chat.
not. I'm still outside. Still outside. Still outside. I'm
All
talking. I
right.
gotta. Yeah. I just gotta Google out here. That's it.
It's about the place in France that they found the evidence of Mary and Jesus there and all that bullshit there.
Oh, man, why would it be in France?
Because they run away from the crucifixion. That's why that's what they say. I'm not saying that's what happened. Just to be
Because
clear, it's not what
one
happened. It's what the conspiracy and the theory say.
one of
That's
the
why they say
biggest
they resurrect because
one of the biggest economical movement tools of the world in history is religion.
yeah. So that's what they
Hmm.
say. They say that that's why they say that Jesus resurrect because before he leave to France, he went to say goodbye.
In the UK, people already understand different sediments. So you have a congressional pastime thing, which is called the Black Boy Pub. Hey Google, what is the Black Boy Pub? Hey Google, can you read that again?
Sure. According to Wikipedia, the Black Boy Inn is a hotel and public house in the royal town of Carnarvon in Gwynedd, Wales, which is thought to date back to 1522, making it one of the oldest surviving inns in North Wales.
You hear me? But it's a royalty thing. You see what I'm saying though? And that's 15. That's before I'm even talking about the Americas. Hey Google, what is a maxim?
According to Wikipedia, a maxim is a concise expression of a fundamental moral rule or
Hey
principle,
Google,
whether
what is a maxim?
According to Wikipedia,
Hey
a
Google,
maxim is a
what is north of maxim?
I don't know, but I found these results on
Ooh, you
search.
stupid bitch. Alright. Hey Google, what is the Shafarian Empire?
The sphere of defense of the
Hey
empire.
Google,
Here's a
what is the Shafarian Empire?
I don't know, but I found these results
Ooh,
on
you
search.
bitches. Let me see. Hey Google, where is West Amexem?
I don't know, but I found these results on search.
Mm, mm, Okay, so you guys gotta go back to guessing again. Who gave dominion to the Americas? It won't let me get the answer. Hey, flat out. No, we gotta. Y'all heard? I tried everything. They will. I
Y'all
can't.
gotta go.
Yeah. I can't. I'm not allowed. I tried. I tried to do tit for tat. Y'all told me something I ain't know. I tried. It won't allow me, y'all. Y'all have to look it up for yourselves. If you don't want to know, then you don't even got. Don't watch my charts. I'm not. I'm about to stop sharing my shit until somebody come back and tell me. I'm not sharing shit. Y'all can leave. Y'all leave Discord open because I never leave y'all like that. I ain't sharing my charts no more to watch.
What happened? What happened? I lose sometimes with you, Dario. Sometimes you just like, what happened?
I,
Why you stop sharing?
I'm gonna stop sharing my charts until someone come back and says who gave America dominion, who allowed
No
America.
one gave America dominion. What's America? America, it's people,
Okay,
communities that live
okay,
there and
wait.
come up together.
I don't wanna yell. Whatever. That's what you think, right? You can't
The
prove it.
Muslim.
You can't prove that. That's a buzz. That's a word of the street type shit. That's nothing. You can't prove that. You wouldn't have a chance if you tried to prove that. You'd be lost if that's what you was looking for. That's not it.
Bro, to give something dominion, you have to own first.
Ah.
So the people who own before everyone was the indigenous people, the Aboriginal America.
But
They got slaughtered and enslaved and
they
got
were
fucked up.
they those indigenous people were not a stateless people. They were not an international people as in aspect to you don't think that. They were international. They were worldwide. They
Why
were they were
there are different there are different cultures even in America, bro.
no no no
Even
no
in
no no
even
no.
in a small country like different indigenous
Oh.
communities that have different cultures and
Hey
different.
Google, what is
I
AMEX?
know about Google, bro. Forget about Google,
According to
bro. Google is
Wikipedia,
dumb.
the American
No,
Express Company is a
stupid.
multinational corporation specialized in pay.
Let me see. Amex. Hey Google, what is AMEXUM?
Here is some information about Mecum
No.
dealmakers. Fans familiar.
Hey Google, what is
Fucking hell, Dario.
AMEXUM? It
You
won't.
stole
It
that
won't let
shit,
me.
bro. That's what happened. The Americans, the people
Want to
that
bet on
start
it? Google it right now. Then tell us.
immigrants,
Do you have?
immigrants that start coming
Google
to
it.
America to work in
Google it.
America,
Google
and
it right
they
now.
fuck off from
You
UK.
foolish.
They tell UK to fuck off, and they say like, now we are America.
No, that would take us to the Civil War, silly. That's way too late.
Before that was no owner. The owner
You
was
just
the
heard.
indigenous, the
We
people that
just
who
had.
lived here.
We wait. Were you not here when we just heard a report of like 1560 something or 1650 something? It was 15 something. We just had a report, a direct connectivity to the Americas from that report. And then I try to tell y'all what it meant, and then it wouldn't let me say it. It won't do it right now. Google right now, and then I want you to read what it is. Google a Mexum right now, and let's go.
Okay.
Let's go. I'm asking you. Let's go. Okay, once you get
Can't
that,
find it on Google. Find it on
no, you're
Yandex.
gonna find that on Google. That's how fucking broad in our face it is. They can't hide this. None of this. This is fucking YouTube approved. Oh yes. Oh yes.
If they were trying to hide that shit, we wouldn't find nowhere unless in the fucking
No,
dark web, maybe.
anything you wanna hide, you put in front of somebody so they don't look for it. I
So
swear.
what you saying? Because from my understanding, the question was in 1600, who was the Americans? If the America was in dominion, was still colonized by UK. I don't know about dates, bro.
everything is
So the America would be ruled by the UK king. So
everything is comprised of law, right? So what you saying is when they got here, you don't think they had no type of law?
when they get here, they had when they got back.
Yes, sir. No, 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 no. We're not gonna do no. We're gonna say for someone else to even have thinking they could do any type of dominion or something, they had to either supersede or assume there was no law when they arrived. Is that what you're saying?
They assume that the same happened here
How you can't assume
in
that. You
Australia.
can't
In
assume that.
Australia was
You
the
can't
most
pull up.
recent.
You no no no
They
no
hunted
no
they
no
hunted the
no.
aborigines.
You cannot pull up in my driveway and I don't fucking know you and you think you about to get out your car and tell me you run this house. I fuck you up.
Brother, they had no say. Here
I got a house full of
here in
I got a house
Australia,
full of women. House
UK
full of
the
women.
UK hunted the
I got a
aborigines
house
like
full of
he
women.
hunted
Listen,
fucking deers.
listen. I got a house full of women. It's me, my wife, and it's four little baby girls. I will fuck you up. You pull up and tell me to get out my house.
I get it, but if I pull up in your house with a fucking AK-47
If
and a
you pull
fucking
up in
grenade
America,
launcher and
so
three
you mean to
cars,
tell?
you're
Ain't
gonna
no
say
wait,
nothing,
wait,
bro.
wait,
You're
wait.
gonna leave
They
your
don't
house.
know. They don't know where gunpowder was invented. Wasn't invented in America. That's what they said, right? Quit playing all the
But they
time.
were explorers back on time. The same
Quit
happened in
playing all the
Brazil.
time. They got the
It,
gunpowder from the motherfuckers that was here on the land. That's why it was a discovery because they even patent something back then.
but it was not like
You
that.
had to be
I
free.
can
No,
tell
no, no,
like
no.
in Brazil,
In America, it was like that. You can't patent nothing.
they start
Hey,
they
on a
start.
slave farm, if you come up with a patentable idea, the fucking slave master or the person that run the farm was the person that put the patent through. That's in America.
They start
That's in
enforcing, bro.
that's in
They got
America.
it here,
That's
and
in
they give
America.
him they give him leave.
Henry Ford, a man of 1,000 patents, every one of them stolen. Fuck is you talking about? Is you crazy? I don't play like that. You better do some
I don't
history.
know.
I'm telling you, you better do some history. You better do some research. Henry
It-
Ford, Henry Ford ain't famous for the Ford. You catch that? He famous for the production of the mass production of plants of that vehicle. The person that designed the vehicle ain't named Ford at all. He was a slave. So he captured the design and production when he patented. Same thing Bill Gates did when it come to the internet and Microsoft and shit. That's everybody else's work. He just patented it as a design. That's why he got paid for it
I can say like when the UK indicates the Portuguese in Brazil, same happened with the invasion
though.
of the Spanish and other people.
No,
With the
no.
indigenous, they try to make them become Christians, and they try to put them to work.
We're talking the powerhouse of the world is America.
You just change subject to the world.
For America to do business or policy, they had to be given dominion. So whoever gave America the irreputable and indisputable reputation had to be somebody of inferior purpose. And that's why the favored nation clause stands. Hey Google,
Was it the Moors?
what is the
The
favored
Moors?
nation clause?
According to Wikipedia, in international economic relations and international politics, most favored nation is a status or level of treatment accorded by one state to another in international trade.
They don't want to give it to you details though. See what I'm saying though? You know I got it's something about all right, but it's not the Moors, buddy. I'm gonna break this part off, right? The Moor is a color. So see how we go right back to color of law?
Yeah. Well, we label
Moors
everything. Everything has
no
a
no
label.
but okay, so by that label we stand. Yes, no, maybe so.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
right? Okay, so let me let you know what color law is. The statute of standing by the label. So if you stand by black African American, you're not a fucking African American. You would be native if you were born here. African ain't African. That's just named after the Okay, America is named after Amerigo Vespucci. See how I didn't give you that first, but I told you about Africanos. What is it? Cipriano Africanus? That's Africa.
Yeah.
Amerigo Vespucci is America. Catch on?
Yeah.
Not Columbus. States might contain capitals of Columbus, like Ohio does. See, the land of captive was given credit to the person that was able to secure the treaty. Hey Google, what is the Moroccan Treaty?
Sure, here's some helpful information I found on the web. People also sometimes ask me, why did Morocco recognize the US?
Hey
Do you want
Google.
to hear the answer?
No.
Okay then.
Let's go. Who gave dominion to the U.S.? Let's go. You can say all that though. It won't tell you where a Mexican is. You hear me though? Come on, man. Hey Google, what is the Treaty of Peace and Friendship?
According to Wikipedia, the peace and friendship treaties were a series of written documents that Britain signed between 1725 and 1779 with various Mi'kmaq, Wolastoqiyik, Abenaki, Penobscot, and Passamaquoddy peoples living in parts of what are now the Maritimes and Gaspé region in Canada and the northeastern United States.
Where's the Statue of Liberty? Northeastern United States. Where's the foreign capital of America? Northeastern United States. Okay?
According to Wikipedia, the Korean Empire
Hey
was a
Google,
Korean king.
what is the Shafirian Empire?
According to
Hey
Wikipedia,
Google, what is the Shafirian Empire?
I don't know, but I found these
Oh, it
results on
won't do it.
search.
It won't do it. It won't do it. It won't do it. I still can't give it to you. It got so close to saying Morocco gave the treaty. Them bitches. That's why it's not only Islamic, but it's all Islamic. You catch on? So that lets you know that the Quran, the Torah, is the start of some of the shit that was original. That's the first truth that was lied about. But before that, it was another truth, though. See? Because
Did it have something to do with the Ottomans?
it's
I'm
the
getting
shit.
Ottomans as a result.
Look up, type this in SHE, she, F, fear, FIREAN, Fury, and then it's going to, I know it's spelled wrong, but it's going to come up right. And then type in space empire. It's going to come up. And that's who granted the Treaty of Peace and Friendship. This is who gives American dominion. This is who allows recognition of America. This is the foundation of America before the 1707 or the Emancipation 1865. Okay? So all law got a compromise from the law that was created and combined with that law. So when the Shafirian Empire recognized what I'm trying to tell you is America, it was based on the Christian foundation. It is a deal between the Shafirian Empire and the Christian, the United Christian Organizational Church type shit. That's the name of it. That's the deal. So America is founded on Christian principle, but Christian principle is created by the Catholics. So the president of the world is the Pope, because the heart of Catholicism is wrong. Y'all with me now, or am I still losing y'all? Cause that's the answer. Cause y'all wasn't gonna never get it. See what I'm saying?
And why was the United States theirs to give? Well, or you're talking about
Ah.
treaty
It,
of peace and
no, no, no,
friendship.
no, 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 no. Why was America theirs to give to America for America to be America? When they gave the principle, the Christian principle of America, so whoever that was at that time, right? So this is why they had to fight the Civil War, because through the treaty, they people given power were not allowed to interfere with whatever law was created. That's why code law stands because of color of law. So there is no such thing as a black man. It's a Moor. Hey Google, what is a Moor?
According to Wikipedia, the term Moor is an exonym first used by Christian Europeans to designate the Muslim inhabitants of the Maghreb, the Iberian Peninsula, Sicily and Malta during the Middle Ages. The Moors initially were the indigenous Maghrebine Berbers. The name was later also applied to Arabs and Arabized Iberians.
Black and brown, catch it. See? And that's
Even
the
that's a label.
see what I'm saying though? So the actual label for people of color is Moor, not black, because black is brown. So you can't say I'm black, I'm brown. So
Well, if you
if I identify as black American or African American, I am a stateless person. My natural inhabitants to the land, my country of Ohio, I'm actually a Cherokee. See how the Shafarian Empire breaks down? The tribes of the fucking land. Hey Google, who were they? Well, oh man, it's canceled. Let me think of the name.
According to Google Books, what would the world be like without Christians? What if morality, forgiveness and hope
Hey
became lost
Google,
concepts?
the
I
secret
think
land.
that to kill it,
No, ain't listening. Go ahead.
I was gonna say that to kill a people, you need to kill their culture.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that when you say black, it
Mm-hmm.
you
It's
you
cancel
think of one
culture.
thing,
It's cancel
but
culture.
when you say more, you think of something else. Like
Yeah.
now you're thinking, now
Okay.
you're
Uh,
assigning history to a people.
okay.
Now you are
So
giving them
that
culture,
is
but
that's the
they don't want
perfect
to give you
Brody,
culture.
Brody,
You
Brody.
want to
That
kill their culture.
no, 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 Brody though.
Yeah,
When you assign a label of entitlement as of such, you give significance to, just like you were saying. You see what I'm saying? But
yeah, you're right.
without that, you have no statehood. You are a stateless person. You are identified as color of
Right,
law.
exactly,
Oh man,
exactly.
that's the put together. That's it. That's the put
I
together.
understand that.
Everyone in America is a stateless person because we are not identified by natural or native heritage.
Right, right,
We're not American nationals. We're not Native Americans. We don't claim our heritage. We're not African anything. We're not Italian American anything. Entitlement to the land is native to the land. What's native entitlements? Hey Google, what is a $5 Indian? Hey Google.
On the website
Sorry. Hey Google, can you read that again?
Sure. On the website IndianCountryToday.com, they say, these so-called $5 Indians paid government agents under the table in order to reap the benefits that came with having Indian blood.
Hey Google, who wrote the book They Were Here Before We Came?
According to Wikipedia, Ivan Gladstone van Sertima was a Guyanese-born British Associate Professor of Africana Studies at Rutgers University in the United States. He was best known for his Olmec alternative origin speculations, a brand of pre-Columbian contact theory, which he proposed in his book They Came Before Columbus.
That's the book. They Came Before Columbus, y'all. That's the book. Catch on? You can't hide history if you don't deny history. It's Black History Month, so yeah, I'm strong on that shit right now. Sorry, y'all.
American history doesn't start with the colonials.
This book
American
tells
history,
you. This book tells you here personally that they came before Columbus, or you see what I'm saying, before Columbus they came. That's the name of the book. You know what I'm saying? But that's another racial tactic of
right?
separation of self. 'Cause like I said before, I'm black now, okay, but for me to be able to come back right now to do this right here, I was a white person before. Trump's marked words is infamous and don't nobody pay attention. They look at so many different speeches. He said a couple words that was so impactful. The end won't be for everybody. You see what I'm saying? Anytime you start a race, if it's a roundabout race, you finish where you start.
You have to be objective about these things. It's very difficult for people.
hmm But to pinpoint or associate yourself with one idealistic thought only keeps training those under you that once they grasp something of concept to their own nature, it's right. That leads you in this in the aspect of being any one way, which would be waywardly. You're not supposed to be waywardly. That's a mannerism of sin. How are you a political admiration of what is to be done right when you don't know what you've done is right? So that's where your moral compass come in. So based off theory that the fractional value of good and bad, truth and deceit is the participation of only oneself in any situation. So where your free choice really is not any free thought. It has to be a moral decision even if you give it a thought of foregone or by thought. And you subconsciously just do it. But that shows your nature though. You can't convict because of moral nature based on, oh, Susan overdosed, or he shot her, or he mugged her. Like you can't give compassion to one side and not the other. So then, therefore, you cannot make a full judgment without being compassionate. Most people tell you don't think with your heart, and if you're doing so, you know you shouldn't. You shouldn't have no more heart in it than you can leave in 60 seconds. Any longer than that, you caught. You should be outside right now. You got 10 seconds left to start the car. You still thinking about what you was gonna take. put you in jail forever. Just like that. I put you in jail forever. You worry about the story the whole time. You ain't thought about nothing you wanted to take with you. So most people can't leave life like that. That's why it's reincarnation. So you got a chance to reset it. Got a chance to redo it. All that, oh, if I'd have did it like this, yeah, okay. You can get your chance too. You don't finish this shit up the right way. Cause that one decision you talking about you would have did gonna be what will make your life the next time. And then that will be your get out this time. See what I'm saying? Cause that time is this time. And they figured that out. That way they can do the time warp. They can reset society off a transfer of time. They cannot recreate society though. So you can make a clone, but it won't have a destinational purpose. It won't have a transfer. So they can't transfer the consciousness, only the memory based on this. Consciousness has to transfer. So the consciousness of the Big Bang Theory, when it made a conscious decision, compassionate enough, then it had to have equal compassion of hate. So when the light shined, it hated the dark. And that's the exact opposite of evil to good. But light cannot even know light without the dark. Just as if the dark wouldn't know it was dark without the light. That's why the dark run from the light, because it still don't know itself. That's why a person that's lost has a dark, tormented soul. Gothic. Satanists are the most faithful people in the world, on the face of the earth. People confuse
Satanist.
people confuse world and face of the earth. This is simple, right fast. I'm sorry, but world is a realm. That's why it's separate from face of the earth.
Well, that's
So
just a metaphor, though. Face of the earth.
that's what you think. But only thing you know as a fact is what was told. You don't use no perception. You don't use your own eyes. You use knowledge that was
I
given to you with knowledge
right.
that you've
Yeah.
accumulated. You use knowledge that was given to you with what was accumulated from studies. You don't use personal
Uh huh.
perception. You don't even look for defiance. You try to defy those that defy what you were told. So that you're just an obedient slave. Color doesn't matter, once again. Directions were taken and
Think
given off.
about.
Directions were taken and given based off placement of stars in the sky. Navigation of ships were only based off navigation from the stars in the sky. Columbus never founded anything. His chief circumnavigator was a Moor. His chief circumnavigator was black. So he had no knowledge of the waters. Therefore, those who came before Columbus stands as an artifact. The art of the fact is I showed you the book before I told you the knowledge. That's why it's an artifact. You know what I'm saying? It's bygone. I told you the future before you even knew you was gonna pass it up. See? You traverse time through thought. The same way you become complacent in time through thought. If you dwell in a situation, it's the hardest thing to ever get out of. As soon as you're having a good time, you can't even remember all the good times you had. Huh? can't stay in time though, but you can extend it by doing so. In the moment. Just give you a little bit of something, you know. But in the moment. Uh-huh. In the moment. If you in the moment, you extend time. Because usually time fly when you're having fun. But when you really in that moment though, instead of just a good time, that's a
in the
lifetime
flow
memory.
state.
That's a lifetime memory, man, right? And then there's some shit you gotta go through to suffer you so bad you can't never forget it. Vice for a verse, yin and yang. You wouldn't know the difference without it being a good or a bad. You wouldn't know creation without destruction. So for good to prevail, it can only come after the destruction. But destruction can only destroy what was there. So you gotta understand this too though. For anything new to come, something old has to perish. For anything new to be created, something has to be destroyed. You cannot build upon what is fragile, weak, and torn down. You must clear it and replace it and start over. If the structure was good, it was just a time thing, that's one thing. But through time, you'll understand that when you go to rebuild it, you'll rebuild it in a unique structure that will stand and outlast the time that was there before it. So, whatever the duration of time was the first time, when you cleaned it up, whatever that was, and then when it's time to build it back, it's going to last double the amount of time because you're going to put double the amount of care into building it back. That's why the strippage is so hard. You don't know the first strippage. The first strippage was separation. So for one to separate from self will only be to shed light on the thing that you have done and you know it's not right. And the light shines on that side because you don't need the light to shine on this side because you know what you need to do. And that's the Big Bang Theory. Recollection. 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 That's what make a revelation. You can walk through the truth and you don't understand it because you ain't recollect. Catch on? Like recognize. Same shit, man.
Triggers like a memory.
Everything is a memory though. So if you don't learn from what you failed at, you'll never know how to redo it better or to fix it. Okay? So this is the purpose and point of reincarnation.
Uh-huh.
And the insurance of being able to redo it was the confirmation of what oneself did was to sacrifice oneself for self. And that's the purpose of everything is everything. That's the old school saying. Oh, everything, baby. That's cool. That's the saying. Come on, man. That's past time though. A historical value that bring you back to where you come from. What if the flood wasn't water? It was lava, huh? On the way it was cool because there's more water than land, but the plate shift caused the separation. You see what I'm saying?
Think so.
I don't know. This is a couple thoughts of theory. They like to do theory. Theory ain't proven, so that's why I like to say it like that too. You hear me?
Right.
Big
Yeah.
Bang is Big Bang is a theory. People confuse theory for fact. Once we realize the
Yeah.
difference between the two, you got a better grasp of the shit they're trying to show. You know what I mean?
Until it's disproven, you know?
Uh, 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 uh.
True until it's disproven, no?
A theory is a theory till it's disproven or proven.
There you go.
See how minute
Oh, yeah.
see how
Right.
minute the proven is though. So we ain't gotta not only disprove it though. we gotta prove it,
Do we
or
gotta
else,
prove it too?
yeah, if we don't prove it, it still ain't approved. It's still in the,
Right,
it's not,
right, right, right,
all
right.
right, all right. Well, we
You
don't
are
know.
correct about that.
We don't know for sure if it is. We damn sure ain't trying to say it ain't. See what I'm saying? So that leave you with a weightable
Yeah.
decision. The world was considered flat before they ever said it was a globe and round. They don't got no proof of it being round. They can't show you the curvature because they said the curvature every mile 8 square inches, 1 mile 8, 16, 32. I mean, come on now. You know what I mean? Want me to keep going?
I don't know, man.
That
I've seen a
that's
lot of
the
stuff.
that's the
I've seen a
curvature.
lot of.
That's
There's a
the
lot of
cur
people too that come out, man. That's a tough one for me.
that's the
The flat
curvature
Earth,
though. We look
flat
at
Earth is a tough
we
one
gotta
for me,
use
bro. It's a tough
all
one.
right, no wait. So all right, either back to the basics, they're shoveling us shit or they're not. Because they give us these numbers. The makeup of the world is 70% water, 30% land. Property of
Right.
water is water will flow till it meets an end. Once it meets an end, only then can it gain a level and attain itself. Once it attains itself, it does not matter what the rock face value is, but the top face value will always remain what? Flat. Let's not forget that.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't matter what water covers. The shape of whatever it can it will not even cover anything if it's not contained. If the world is 70% water, what contains the water of the world? Water can't hold water. You can put a spigot on, you can put a faucet on. You can't make those two waters hold each other in a puddle. You can't do it. I mean, you can
Well,
put you can put a
doesn't
you can put the
doesn't
fire
water?
hydrant, you can turn the fire hydrant on, you can plug the gutters. You hear me? But if you plug the gutters, that means that's something holding the water, huh? So we go back to water cannot gain a level unless it's circumferenced and embodied. That's why they're called bodies of water, because your body contains 70% water. See, it has to be contained. So if it's that makeup of the world, only 30% can be land, is what you're telling me? You take the time to try to make a ball out of that. We could go from there. Or we could do this. We can do this. This is an easy one. Hey Google, what are the properties of a liquid?
On the website courses.lumenlearning.com, they say, liquids have the following characteristics: no definite shape, has definite volume, and particles are free to move over each other, but are still attracted to each other.
That's why when you
The
get
real.
that's why you when
As
you get that's why when you get a raindrop and it drop on the windshield, if the next one comes, then it'll make the raindrop run faster because it collects to each other, right?
ask Google how
Right.
gravity works.
Huh?
Ask
You cut out.
I don't know why I'm cutting now. Yeah. Ask Google how
Uh,
gravity works.
that's a theory. Gravity has not been proven. Hey Google, is gravity a theory?
Here's a summary from the website ncse.go. Universal gravity is a theory, not a fact, regarding the natural law of attraction.
Catch
The
on?
universal theory of gravity is often taught in schools as a fact, but
And
in
we
fact, it is not even a
and
good
the,
theory.
the stipulation of this conversation is based off of the facts. So the particulars of water, which are based on facts, is, or any liquid for that matter, that collectively they will flow until they meet an end. And only until they meet that end, only then will they collect and continue to collect, if it's enough of it, to rise and to gain a level. See that? Anything else?
Yeah. My thing is,
Uh huh.
if
Sorry,
water
bro.
is contained in the ocean,
Uh huh.
does it like how does it not erode what's containing it,
Ice,
like rock or
ice,
the
There is
ice,
nothing containing
ice,
it, bro.
ice. It's a ice wall. Hey Google, what are the 30-foot ice
no,
walls?
but if the Earth is round, no. What I mean is like
I don't
no.
know.
I am
Found these
aware
results on
of the ice
search.
theory, the ice wall theory. I know about
Mm-hmm.
that.
Mm-hmm. That would mean
But
Antarctica. Antarctica in its
right.
entirety is the South Pole, so you would be looking at a steering wheel, right? The center of the
Uh huh.
steering wheel is the North Pole. The edge and roundness of the steering wheel would be the South Pole. In between any direct point that you make a line from north to south is true north to south. Okay? So only in between your true north and south can you get east and west, what would make your ring. See how that would go? So now you get east to
Yeah.
west in between the north and south points. But the south point is the continual point.
That's a good RPG platform, bro. But that's look, I traveled the world both sides. So we spoke about that already, Rio.
You see,
Uh,
if you've flown, you should understand this much about flying. If you jump off a swing while you're swinging, right? You get your own force. That's about good enough.
That's a theory.
Every one of us have jumped off a swing, and people jump farther. We used to have competitions, okay? Right?
But if
You,
the world's flat,
but
then why don't we, why where's the edge and how do you not fall off?
the edge is the South Pole.
explain the
The
tides.
the edge is the South Pole.
Explain the
Okay,
tides.
but when you get
The
to the
steering
edge,
no the
you
steering
have
wheel
to
the steering
fall off,
wheel the
fall
steering
off.
wheel look put 11 and 12 right there what they want to do 10 and 1 or
That
11 and
makes no
whatever
sense.
put our hand on the steering wheel right now we're in a car right what we're grabbing will be the South Pole itself the whole rim of the steering wheel the axle will be used to turn or whatever will be the North Pole okay that's Polaris does not move. You can set a camera and a time lapse for 365 24/7. Polaris does not move, but the rest of the stars do, and what the stars above your head do are make a perfect elliptical, not elliptical.
So
It's a perfect
what you're saying is
it's a perfect
everything runs.
it's a perfect circumference circle.
Okay, so everything
Polaris
goes
doesn't
round of
move.
the
I believe that the sky
even the
moves,
sun.
not the
Even
ground.
the sun goes rounds of the earth. We're not moving around it. It
All right.
it is a moving around us.
The sun moves. Yes, sir. I believe in that. The
Yeah.
sun.
Okay.
I
So you
believe.
believe on the black
I
sun too?
believe. I believe the sun has two
Do you believe
rotations.
on the black sun?
I believe the sun is on a circle, but it also has a personal elliptical path, which causes the four seasons.
So you believe on the black sun?
That's the inner Earth theory. That's different than the flat Earth theory.
So which theory do you
We
believe?
see. I have knowledge of both. I have knowledge of both. I
Yeah,
look.
which theory do you
But
believe?
okay. So this will cook you right quick. Uh, the hollow Earth theory has been confirmed by United States Admiral.
I do believe that can be a thing. We can have some
No.
void on
This is
the
no
earth.
theory. Stop. Slow down. Let's
No
go
dark
back. We
sun.
were perfect
No
gentlemen right
fucking
now.
bullshit. The
No,
earth is
we're
round,
perfect. We're
bro. The
perfect.
earth is round,
Hey
bro. Come
Google. Hey
on.
Google. Hey Google. Who is Admiral Richard E. Byrd?
According to Wikipedia, Richard Evelyn Byrd Jr. was an American naval officer and explorer. He was a recipient of the Medal of Honor, the highest honor for valor given by the United States, and was a pioneering American aviator, polar explorer, and organizer of polar logistics.
He got a documentary and a biography, autobiography, and all. And he say, when he get to the edge, motherfucker, you don't tell me. I'm telling you. This ain't theory. This fact.
Okay, so let's go from the basics. So higher you go,
Wait. I'm not done. I'm not done. So in his expedition, in his voyage, he come back and write the autobiography. They would not allow him to publish it. They bandaged it, and then they put him into an insane asylum based off the revelations of what he's seen and so. This is facts, though. This is facts. This is an admiral. This is Admiral Richard Evelyn Byrd. You heard what she said. I call him Richard E. When I talk about him, I call him Richard E. He took the polar expedition.
I believe you can see some shit over there, bro. That no one wants to become
He
up.
telling you,
But
all right.
yeah,
Have you ever
bro.
personally, have you ever in your life, ever even just seen a flight school training manual, aviator?
What? What?
In training, all aviator pilots, anyone that flies, helicopter or otherwise, don't get damn what it is. Flight school training consists of the main consensus, which is assumption. The first assumption, numero uno, we assume that the earth is flat. Two, we assume that it's a stationary flat object. You want three? You want three? All right,
Bring
then.
it on. Bring it on. Bring it
It's the
on. Bring it on.
same shit. It's telling you the first assumption of a pilot is to assume that the world does not move beneath you once you leave. So that denies and affirms at the same time. See how they do that double shit? They affirm centripetal force where you leave the ground, you get your own force. That means you deny gravity. But
Let me
they
say
don't.
that's not
They
even true. That's not
ah.
entirely true
What's not
because
true about
when
centrifugal
can
force?
I
Because
take
all you're gonna do is
can I
prove it
take
for me. All you're gonna do is
let me
prove it.
speak now. You
Centrifugal
spoke.
force is a false flag.
Nah, we talking. I'm not a pilot. I'm
You
making
don't
bring
have
some
to
pilot.
account when you shoot your shot. You
Let
only
me speak,
anybody that hunt in the south, in the north, anywhere in the fucking world, bow and arrow or gun, it don't
brother.
matter.
You
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 don't
know you know
count when you shoot. You do not account for the world turning. You account for the
you,
wind and distance of shot.
because it's very small in comparison.
Want to know
It's
why that matters
sizable,
so
bro.
much? Because of a shot being flung through the air is the same thing as the airplane leaving the runway. And when an
But depending,
airplane leaves the
brother,
runway, it can turn
depending.
left, it can turn right, it can go east, west, or
I
south.
agree.
They got
I
they got
agree. But
they got jets
the,
that do backflips, somersaults, and they can hover and all that shit, right? You catch on to that? But before we ever had hover technology in the air, all planes fly. So when they leave the ground, if the ground was spinning at any type of speed, when that plane gained its own
okay, I'll make
force,
a question.
ah, 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 ah,
No,
there
no, let me
are
speak, bro,
the
bro. I'm gonna
world. The
leave.
world is
You
said
have
to
fucking
spin.
20
Wait,
minutes
wait though,
speaking
wait
and
though.
you
This
don't
is a
let no one
valid.
talk
This is a
to me,
valid
bro.
point. You cannot miss the end of it. Please don't miss it. The
Yeah, yeah, all
world
right,
is
go,
set.
go.
The world is set to spin in one rotation, one way. There are runways for planes to fly off in every direction, right? But if the world was moving when that plane left, that means the world moving without the plane. That's called centripetal force, what they gave it to us as, right? Catch on? Okay. Jump off a merry-go-round and land in between two park lines, and then I'll be over there. I'll be your bed and breakfast. I'll feed you every day of the week, for however long you want to. Jump off a merry-go-round, London, and land in between park lines. Cause this is the same thing as my swing set I did. Only on the swing set can you jump parallel. It's swinging back and forth. It's moving. Okay, so we do the merry-go-round. If the merry-go-round is the earth spinning around, spinning around, spinning around, whatever direction, you cannot jump off of it and land in between two parallel lines. It would be by luck or fate. So that means the airplane, because they only got wheels that run north and south on the plane, whatever way the plane land, don't matter. The runway got to be clear, and they got to be able to pump the brakes because they going down a pump line. That's why they can land on highways and streets when it's an emergency. They just land on the highway or the street or something. You see what I'm saying? It got to be straight. But even if it was a straight, it could be 20 kilometers straight. If the world was moving while that plane was landing, it could not do so. It's not possible. It defies logic, just as the property of liquid defies logic. defies logic. It's not possible. A person shooting a round out of a tank does not equate for the curvature of the earth, nor does the person shooting on a fucking ship. They use the same fucking ground GPS positional system.
Okay. Let's see some. Can you see that plane flying right now, bro?
Huh?
Can you see on my camera the?
I'm outside still.
Hell yeah.
I don't want to go in the house. Gotta be loud. All right. Get a bucket of water.
That's a hell of a rainbow.
Fill it up. Tip it over. That's the rim. This what holds the water in. Everyone wants to confuse a theory with a fact. Well, okay, let's shut down this theory of gravity right now.
This dude's about to go find a pot of gold real quick, though.
Gravity has never been proven for anything, but you can prove magnetism. The tectonic plates have magnetic property.
What about the Lucky Charms? They have that rainbow, dude. Like shit.
To be shocked by lightning, you have to be double negative with the ground of the earth. That's why they put rubber tires on cars and rubber shoes on feet.
This motherfucker's out here treasure hunting and shit. He can find these Lucky Charms.
And should be looking for the truth instead of that bullshit.
I have to.
Cut out. Yo, is it me?
I got you, Darrell.
Oh yeah, nah, he cut out.
Which one gonna go?
These grown people questions though, man. Like, it ain't about. All right, I'm laying down some shit I know. Only thing I'm getting fought with though, personally, is shit we all grew up in school with.
I'm mentioning because the one shot by the Mount Everest, there is no resistance, right? There's no gravitational force, and like at some point it's gonna travel farther than the one above sea level that suffers more with the air resistance and the gravitational force.
Do you see what they do to the opposition whenever it's resistance? Bitcoin was not created by us. Okay, all right. One country adopted it as a national first, but international statement. The second time it was trying to be done, they were hit with a volcano and typhoon and shit and wiped out. Basically, when the dark web was started, when you traded currency,
It is the resistance.
when you traded currency to make your dark web move, whether you knew it or not, you were only trading money into Bitcoin. Because before Bitcoin, there was no other protocol. So all dark money on dark web was Bitcoin protocol.
You want to give me a summary of the last like 5-10 minutes that I missed? But you bring up, yeah, I missed all this shit.
Oh Lord, They was on my ass, man. Listen, I got answers, not questions.
Yeah, all right. Make a question, then I'm gonna answer.
Personally, it ain't me, as I always say. So I guess I should start taking responsibility. Yeah, that's me. They've been calling them motherfucking charts. I ain't got nobody behind me. I ain't no agent. I ain't got nobody telling me, oh, that's what this is. Say this and say that. I'm saying that shit. That's why I don't like to say shit.
Man, I haven't heard your like voice in a week, so I don't know what the fuck you're saying.
I'm glad to hear you. I'm glad to hear you. But listen, this is the business though, Vito. Only so much can anything hold. That's a container, right? Only so much. Whether it be anything you put inside of that container, that vessel. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but ride or die shit before that container overfills means something.
Why would you create something that cannot contain the creation?
I don't know. It's a good question for you.
It's not me. It's something you need to think about. I've already thought about it. I wouldn't even be telling you about it.
What was that?
Why would something create an uncontrollable circumstance if you had power and dominion to create any and everything? You know what I mean, why would you create something to beat you if you were the creator of being beat or winning? That don't make sense, do it? You don't play a game to lose. Whether
Well,
you
yeah,
whether you lose or not, you don't play a game to lose, right?
because you never lose if you never show your cards.
You never lose if you never quit.
Yeah,
That
exactly.
bypass that bypasses all of that. How
And
long
that's
can
what
you?
I'm saying.
All right, well, we'll do poker. How long can you stay in the game? See?
Until you show your cards, motherfucker. Like, straight up.
All cards have to be shown during the game, right?
Unless you just dip out.
You
Don't show
like
your
that one?
cards.
You like that one, right? All playable cards have to be shown during the game. Catch that?
Motherfucker be like, I'll be back in a week. I'll show you what's up.
So it's a time limit on that. It's gonna run out.
But not really.
It's a time limit on that. It's gonna run out.
It's a fucking loop. It can
Even
go
if
on
you gotta,
forever.
if you don't get it with you at a poker tournament, you can't go get it.
I took a piss.
Ah
Never
ha
came
ha ha
back.
ha. That's a piss.
Then
We
you
talking
lose,
about
motherfucker.
we
I
talking
know
about
what
the
to say.
stack. The stack is gone. You can't go get another stack at the tournament, right? Life is a tournament.
Mr. Hooligan's taking us on a field trip.
Yeah, man. Just think about this though. If I created the
This dude's gonna
exist,
get his Lucky Charms real quick
hey,
at the end of the
hey,
rainbow.
hey, listen to
Cool
Beto.
though.
Beto,
He's
listen.
in Australia.
If I create the start line and the finish line, I wouldn't know who finishes if I had to run the race myself. I might not win. See?
But what?
So
But what happens
no
if
no no.
if the
So
race starts? You can't.
what happens is the person that is the creator of the timeline can be a part of the timeline but not exist only within the timeline.
Thank you, Mr. Hooligan.
I think your ass is just being way too theoretical in that.
All right.
You
But
get the
if
Because
sun.
I
it's like,
Oh,
if I'm timing you on your race, I can't race with you. I got a
thank
are you
clock.
you.
being a racist?
I got a clock. I got to clock the race, right? But I created the race for you to run. See what I'm
Yeah, I
saying?
mean,
So
not really.
the timeline has to have a creator as well as an ender. But the person that's calculating the time can't be the person running the length of the race personally. You only can be an aspect of it. If you create time and you live only inside of time, when time dies, so does you.
So you trying to be God?
No, 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 no. Had nothing to do with us.
I'm a little lost on where we're going here.
We can't be the
I'm like I
person.
said, I missed like the
It,
last
it
hour and a
That's
half
a
that you've been
theory.
well,
telling me.
okay. So the creator gave the
It's a
reparation,
theory.
the reparation, like so, the reparation of life will be the redemption of Christ. So they said, but
That's a theory.
but the redemption of Christ only gives you belief in the coming back, which would be transfer of consciousness to pick up where you left off at once you remember where you were or who you are. But only to do so, only way you could ever say that you think or believe in a savior. What you have to understand that is reincarnation.
Ooh, someone's jet skiing.
See what I'm saying? There's no you can't bicker about it. You can't. It's not plausible.
Hmm?
You can't create energy. You can't destroy it. The the energy of a vessel, which would be the body for us, is the soul. You cannot create a soul nor destroy it, only transfer it because it consists of the energy wavelength. They've already scientifically proven it that it is a God wave. It's a God gene. I mean, come on now. We want to go to Google.
They watching you and we watching them. The real look. I'm watching them.
We can Google these things though. Like Google gonna be trying to get the furthest thing away from the truth, and then when you figure out
Is that an airplane tower?
Ooh.
Yeah, that's Sydney Airport.
I'm just confused on the way you're going about it because I didn't hear the conversation beforehand, so I don't know what we're really talking about.
It's like Dr.
And to
Robotic,
me, it just
bro.
sounds like
To have a
rainbow.
I guess the best way before I go to sleep right now is this. All right. In all
so you
existence,
pussy ass
for
motherfucker.
for
I
anything,
get on here and you're gonna, I'm going to bed.
man, for anything to exist, it has to be what created, implemented, forethought, manifest. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You could draw bad problems for yourself. You can draw good times for yourself. You can create by thought. That's why daydreamers and daywalkers are the shapeshifters of the new times. But their time has passed already with the millennials now. See? The millennials stay up all day and some don't never get out of bed. They sleep all day, but they still procreate.
I just don't sleep. I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Oh, millennial. Okay,
Uh-huh, motherfucker.
okay, okay. That's easy.
Nah, it's called drugs.
All right, look. If if we can't figure out who the fuck gave us our comings
I'm
and going,
literally just fucking kidding.
check this out, though, bro. Look, if we can't figure out who the fuck gave us our comings and goings, we don't know where we come from, where we going, right? Wherever the fuck gave us the coming and going can't be wherever the fuck we came from or went to at the end in the
You can
beginning.
come and you can go at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, for they always say that if a person dies, a person born. It's like a transfer of life, right? See, I go back to transferring again. Energy, boop, bop, bam.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same shit. Who set it in motion?
Fuck if I know.
Ah, so you only can lie about the
Aim,
truth.
honestly.
It gotta be, even if it's more than one creator, right? You only can lie about it being the creator. You can't lie about like, oh, pixie dust, Daisy, unicorn lady brought us all to life. After so long, you're gonna be figured out. Only the truth can remain hidden, because it can be a continual. It's called a perpetual, a perpetual lie.
But what is truth?
It's conceptual.
Truth is only what you believe is the truth.
It's conceptual, but it's not on your own. It's consensual too. That's why it's universal law.
It's acceptance.
Universal law. And if I was dying and I was in the passenger seat of your car, if you stopped at the red light, I would haunt you in every fucking dream you ever had.
And I hope you would.
Yeah, because that would be.
Because I would have saved your ass. And if I didn't save your ass, well,
But see,
I might as well be dead.
it's some people. It's some people that would conform to the laws of society as an
No,
overriding
I put my life before
as an
everyone else.
overriding sentiment because of the law.
It's just life, man.
Mm-mm.
Fucking the way you live.
How
You
you
got
want
some
to?
other shit coming in here.
How do you want to live though?
Weird shit.
How do you want to live, Bito?
Huh?
We all live in a society
Bro, can we just shut the fuck up?
Nope.
I need some answers from you real quick.
Nope.
Before you pass out tonight, I just want to know where the fuck have you been? Why have you not messaged me back?
Tax
What is
office,
actually going on? Like,
working
dude, you're
from a
fucking weirding me out, bro.
tax office, working from a laptop, don't have the
No,
opportunity to sit and
you
say
can
a
message the
statement.
motherfucker back then.
Blame
Yeah,
Mr.
Jesus
but
Hoover.
Christ.
Go to the Fisher.
the
Go
last
to
No, I
time,
don't care what
the
the
last
Fisher.
time I
fuck you guys
came in
bring
like
up.
that, I was drunk, just like this.
That was a good
And
picture.
that's why I'm coming in here right now. I
Mm,
fucking, for some
what?
reason, YouTube gave my notification an hour late
Mm.
saying motherfucker's alive. And I was like, what the fuck's up?
You
So
been
I
in
popped
here?
in.
If you been in here, you been live before. You just ain't know.
No, I just got a notification on my phone now. And that's why I came in. I was on YouTube and I heard you talking. And I immediately closed the YouTube, liked the page, and left. Came in.
Oh shit! That was
And I
the.
was like, oh, man, you've been live an hour? You've been here an hour?
They said
And I
they
didn't
got.
even know it.
They beat a. They got a 70% cup full of water, and they looking for the curve. I don't know. That's all I can
I'm
say.
just asking where you at. And how you doing, dude? Like, fucking message me back.
Hey, bro,
Don't be a
listen.
dick.
Bro, listen. Don't be a douche.
I'm gonna be a douche. I'm
Don't
be a
be a.
douche and a half.
Don't be a douche, man.
I'm gonna be a douche. Message me back, motherfucker. Let me know what's up.
Don't be a fucking douche. All right. I'm telling you. Only thing you're doing is fucking siding with the opposition here.
hmm
You think you can get a raindrop of water to fall out of cup? I can't understand this shit. Even when you drink the
Motherfuckers talking about
water,
raindrops
even
again.
even if you
That was
even
like
if
6 months ago. Shut up.
even if you drink the water out the cup, man, the shit still flow to your mouth flat. I don't get you. I don't understand this shit. Like what? They're like, oh no, if you drop of water on the table, it's a bead. I said, yeah, the shape of a dome, huh? Added it.
Nah. Well,
At,
yeah. You're not wrong. But it's also a centimeter.
Think how many drops of
That
water
should
in
be
the
my
ocean.
mind.
How many drops of water are in the ocean? So when you
Just
add
a single drop.
no, wait
Just a
though,
single drop.
on that flat
Centimeter.
table with that first drop, once you add another drop, water begins to run, even if it's flat. So
And no, that shit was on for like 30 minutes.
once you take
Spatten, Spatten actually spoke some like some
Beto,
straight
Beto,
up shit when he said
Beto,
that, and I was like, damn,
I'm
blew
going
my
to bed.
mind.
Good night.
TRX is running like a motherfucker.
Good night.
God damn it. Nah, dude.
Okay, well,
Not even
once
answer my question, bro.
so since you just added another drop of water to the flat table, the water begins to run.
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
But then, Beto, I took all the drops of water out of the ocean and added it to the those two drops we just had. So, at what point does water begin to hold itself, or just continue to run?
When it's out, bro.
Ah,
Come
the,
on,
No,
bro.
dude,
Come
I was
the,
talking about
the,
a single
so
drop
so
Come
as
so
a
on.
measurement.
so we started
The
from the
basis
first.
of an
We started.
average.
We
The
started from
basis
the.
of an average
Oh
of
my
one
God! Oh
measurement
my God!
with one drop.
Listen,
That's all I said.
we're on a flat. No, we're gonna do a basketball. Better yet, since the world ain't flat, so we're gonna use a bat. After the first drop, the basketball can hold the first drop. I do agree. Once we add the second drop, it may continue to hold if we do not add it in a manner to which it drops from a high altitude. Okay, so
Yes,
we may
I
even
agree.
get three drops to form the first puddle.
I agree.
Once you drop the fourth drop, it runs.
Yes, sir.
Stop agreeing with him, bro. He's wrong. Come
Mm,
on, what's
mm, mm,
No, no,
mm.
no, no, no.
We
He's not
looking at the
wrong. No,
gravity
no, no. He's
hold.
not wrong.
Listen,
It
listen.
literally lines with like flat Earth shit.
Gravity,
Like I'm
gravity,
serious. Like it
gravity,
literally lines with it.
gravity is
The
fucking close
one
to
single drop is the
gravity.
same size.
No, Beto, I
And
need you to stop.
every
I'm in the
continent
house.
you
I'm
can
in
be
the house.
in,
I'm
it
about to
will be the
quit.
same size.
I'm about to
Once
quit.
you add another drop, the volume of water, the
Okay.
type of water, whether there's salt in the water, yeah, you can get
Mhm.
down into it. But just
Okay.
a simple mathematical equation of just dip your finger
The fourth drop,
into your
water
first
runs.
knuckle into a drop of
Water,
water, then put
water
it
is
on any surface,
the
measure with a
reason why they made
micrometer,
a
it'll be 1
basketball.
centimeter. That's it.
The
I
reason
don't know
why
why
they
you
made
bring this back up.
the reason why they made a
It just
basketball.
threw me off.
They
It was
they made
interesting.
they made the
I don't believe
basketball
it. I don't not believe it. I
in
just said it was
such a
interesting.
circumference.
Dario, next year, let's go
Uh,
explore Antarctica, bro. Let's me and you see if that shit's a wall or is an island or what the fuck's
listen
going
what I'm
on there.
saying though. They made the basketball in circumference of a perfect sphere. This is why nowadays they refute the world as being a perfect sphere. Catch on? The third drop may hold. at a low altitude. But rain does not fall from a low altitude. That's why water runs downhill. It's not gravity. Because if you do not know, water is electricity. What is it? Electrically charged.
Thank you, Mr. Hooligan.
Water is electrically charged.
You're 100% right, Darrell. I do 100% agree with you. But
Vibration,
you're missing
vibration.
the point that I said. That's why I'm
No,
wondering
I'm
why you're
with you,
saying.
Beto. I'm with you, Beto. Enough vibration causes the same property of water.
Yes, sir.
Water holds a magnetic value, electrical value, which is a wave.
I agree.
It's also friction.
Let's
There is
agree too. Yeah.
no difference between the three things I've stated. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
They taught us that. Where the fuck do we begin to try and connect a water to a water to make it whole in a ball? This is what we gotta break that first. We gotta break the globe bullshit. We gotta break the easiest thing to do, fuck the globe though, you know, that's why I went to the water. The property of a liquid, of a solid, or factual. Ain't that right?
Mm-hmm.
See how I ain't using gravity? Properties of a
Yeah. Yeah.
water or a solid or factual. Water will only retain itself if it's held. So that means that it will flow until it meets an end, and only then, when it meets the end, if it's enough of what met the end, can it continue to procreate, which would be rise, add to itself, gain a level. So there is no level of water in the world that does not have a flat surface. Because water don't hold water in a ball.
But what holds water is friction.
I'm saying we're going based off this though. That's the
Electricity, bro. Like you already said it.
that's the electric property of water holding water. But if there's nothing to bind that water, which holds that water, there will not be that water because it continue to flow. So that means once it stretches out, it'll dry up if it's not enough of it to continue to flow. So that means that once it met that end, it was not enough to continue to flow. But if it was, perhaps, theoretically, enough water to continue to flow to be what cover a surface collectively, only way that water
Flat.
could be a pool would mean it was contained, bound, and held.
Water connects with water because water is two particles of hydrogen and one
Listen,
particle of
man. You can
oxygen.
make a lake.
So
You can make a lake. You can connect a river by digging through the land where the water touched, spin it around, dig it deep enough, send it the other way. Same way you can stop water, build a dam, turn it around. Okay? But you have to hold it in either direction. Because before you dug that ditch to make that water split into another river or stream, you had to break the barrier which bound it.
So what hold oxygen on our level?
What
Because
holds oxygen? Oxygen is not held. Oxygen is the closest thing to ether.
Oxygen is created.
Oxygen exists in all things, just as ether
yeah,
does.
and what makes stay and our level? What makes stay here? Doesn't fucking go blow away through the fucking through our atmosphere.
The reason why water holds to the surface is because of the magnetic properties of water, which is induced by the magnetic properties of Earth.
What's at the center of the magnetism then?
Let's not do that yet. Earth has the principle of producing a magnetic current. In what direction does that magnetic current flow?
From positive to negative.
What
Not from negative to positive, like everybody thinks.
No, I ain't say you was wrong about what you say about the naming, the label. What is the creational value point in the expiration value of point. Does it exist from south to north or from north to south?
It's from negative to positive. I'm sorry. I messed it up
So that will
beforehand.
only mean that the
It
North
moves
Pole.
negative to positive.
That will only
That's how
mean.
current
Hey
flows.
Google.
Electricity.
Hey Google. Which way
Which way it
is
is?
the magnetic flow of the Earth?
Oh, well, just say electricity, but
On the website
how does electricity flow?
lifescience.com, they say
Negative to
the
positive.
magnetic field lines travel from the north pole of the magnet, looping back around to go back in toward the south pole. At each pole, the magnetic field lines are nearly vertical.
You hear that? Vertical means parallel means straight. So if something
Yeah,
comes
but
from the north,
electricity.
the magnetic pulse is electricity. Magnetic current is electricity, and it flows from north to south. It does not return from south to north.
Hmm.
It is not a ball.
Hmm.
It dissipates at the south.
I can neither
I just told you.
Real.
deny or
I just told
agree.
you.
But that
I have no idea, so
Mm,
I have no
mm.
argument. I'm
Well,
not
I'm
You
going to
trying to.
fuckers
bed. That's why I'm going to
motherfucking
bed. This is why I'm going to bed
Fuck
because
if
no
I
one
know.
has.
Fuck if I know, dude. Shit.
Whatever they did to us in school, y'all, they fucked us up.
Well, honestly, I just don't give a shit half the time. So yeah.
I understand that. So if you don't give a shit about certain things like that, you'll never be able to change the things that you think matter. Because
Well, no, it's more like
everything
I'm
that you
not
think
gonna I'm not gonna
matters
debate
is
you if I don't
only
know what I'm talking
based.
about. So
It's not the
yeah.
debate part of it. I'm mad you took that position. I had a duck already. You just got shot for free.
Wait, what?
You know, you go duck hunting. You know, sometimes you get the extra bonus point. Duck fly in front of the other duck, but you get both of them. I remember playing Nintendo and shit. You know, duck hunters.
I shoot actual ducks, so
Yeah,
never play that
I
shit.
shoot literal ducks. I shoot literal ducks. I got you and the other motherfucker that was talking. And plus upgrade jumped in too. So
man, you spoke 10 minutes. Don't leave no one to speak and think that you got me, bro. You just don't allow me to speak.
but y'all
And
y'all
you spoke
talk
for 10
y'all
minutes. That's it. You
oh
didn't got me.
man.
You
Y'all
just
got
spoke something.
y'all
You made a
said
lot of
it.
sense in some stuff. But come here. You
Yeah,
say, tell me that the sciences are wrong, but everything that you have to say is a fact. I don't
where?
believe in many scientists and many theories,
Wait,
bro. I
wait,
always
wait.
have my
Slow
step
down.
back
You double
with the
said something.
scientists.
No, you can't do
So you
that.
cannot
That's
speak
split.
as whatever you say is fact.
Brother.
Because
No, brother. You cannot be double minded upon the standards you're trying to say you setting. You believe the
But if you can't prove
scientists.
it either way, then it
You
doesn't
believe the
matter.
scientists wholeheartedly.
I do not.
bro,
No, not
I
you.
believe
Slow
in
down. I'm
gravity
talking
and
to
I
my brother
believe
right
that
there. I'm talking to you. I'm
I
talking to you. Slow down.
yes.
You
You speak
cannot
10
be
minutes. Let me speak.
you cannot
Could you
be
just let me
double
speak?
you cannot be double
You're gonna
standard.
you're gonna speak
You
for
just
another
sat
10
here
minutes
and gave us a
and after I leave
mouthful.
you're gonna say that I got
You
me?
said
I'm gonna leave
two
now, bro. I'm
things
gonna
though.
listen to you.
This right here, two things. You said the scientists facts. That's one thing. And you said basically your standpoint on that was because of the scientists or facts. So you mean to tell me before there were scientists, there were people that read the stars without them, right? You can't sit there and say that just because it's a scientist, it's a fact. The scientists are the same people saying Big Bang Theory. It's a theory. You can't say scientists is just fact.
Well, what if the aliens told us it
That's
was?
don't nobody even believe in the treaty of fucking 1954, whatever, man. Agree to treaty, man. Like, come on now.
What if
Like,
the aliens were like, motherfucker, this is science, and then we're like, all right.
where do you think the technology come from? The advancement in medical history, it jumped from what the 90s to the 2000s. It jumped 100 something years. Far as
Well,
medical
like,
technology, far as medical technology, come on now.
talking about Mayan era, like back in the
Uh,
Mayans and shit.
you gotta
Like
listen to what I'm
they
telling you,
discovered
man.
half
That
this
shit is
shit.
crazy. You mean to tell me you based your rebuttal on scientific fact when
Scientific
majority
fact that they
when
shouldn't have any scientific
nah, fuck
fact
that,
back
Beto.
then.
I can't yell
Shit,
right now, so
how
I
the fuck
can't
were they
cut you
supposed to
off.
know this shit?
This is fuck. I hate this shit
Huh?
right now. I can't yell right now because listen, though. I'm telling you right now. Listen, you basing your evidence that like you giving testimony on obscene things. You're saying something is a fact because it was proven in layman terms in the medical field, scientific field.
Man, this shit's been written on a cave wall for like
But
two hundred
but
fifty
but
thousand years.
but in real society, even though it may be printed in a medical society or theological society, scientific society, if it's not proven as a fact, it's a theory. We
Well, if their theory is
in
right
this
back
in the
250,000 years ago,
whoa
what the
whoa
fuck are you gonna
whoa
say
whoa
about it?
whoa whoa
Ain't that some
whoa
shit?
theory of
That's wild.
objection
It's just wild.
the theory of objection that was put up for consideration. There's no way you can sit there and say that it had a chance of ever being fact.
So then aliens. The aliens drew on
That's
the
a out.
walls and they were just
That's a
dumb fucking
out.
banging rocks together.
That's a out. That ain't got nothing to do with what he just said.
I don't know what the fuck he said.
Mm-hmm.
Just trolling.
Yeah, that's a different level. That ain't got nothing to do with what he just said. That's a different level. Mm-mm-mm. No, can't get off like that. No, that's
Oh, Harmony broke out. Hell yeah.
it's projected bullshit. You telling me something that we all were brainwashed for the last 40 years in our existence? Probably people older than that. All right, so 60 years. If you're not, you gotta be willing to either project your knowledge onto somebody else or be willing to learn something else if you come in here and stick around anyway. So that's why I come with the agent shit. Yeah, if you ain't even trying to hear nothing that's being said, you a fucking agent. Unless you got that many questions. But
Nah,
particularly
I'm on that OG
this
shit,
guy,
bro.
whatever your
I
name
give
is,
a
sir,
fuck.
you actually have so many questions. It's intriguing. Beto is just in the way right now.
Did you say I'm in the way, motherfucker?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Why is that?
Oh, we went from religion to everything. Everything, Beto. You don't
Yeah, I
deserve.
missed all of that.
You don't deserve what I want to talk about.
I came in here to give you a hard time.
It don't work.
Mm-hmm.
It don't work. And get your notepad out first. Who controls America? Where did they get the dominion to control
Obviously
it?
not Biden.
Where did they get the dominion to control America from?
The Illuminati.
Mm-mm, mm-mm. No, sir. See, you missed that sermon too. You did. You came in on the backlash part when I was kicking ass. You slowed my kick ass up.
No, I prefer to come in
No,
when you're all
no,
fucked up
no, no.
and then give your ass a hard time to stay back in
I
here.
had to show you admiration and respect.
And then
So
I don't talk to you for two
I had
fucking weeks.
London. I
You
had
don't mess
London.
with that.
I had London on my ass. I had to tell her, listen, everybody out that day never flew before. Well, jump off a merry-go-round, landing between part lines. That's flying a plane and landing it on the spinning earth. Fuck out of here. Can't do it.
It's mathematics. Just fucking figure it out.
And the mathematics it is. If the world was spinning when the plane flew, the plane don't spin with the world because it could turn and go any opposite way. When it goes to land, it has to have a steady and stationary environment to land on.
So everyone was trying.
The world spins
I'm so
east to west.
confused right now
The
on what
world spins east
happened.
to west or
What?
west to east. The world spins in one direction, not the other. So that would mean they could never have a north and west runway.
Okay, so riddle me
You
this.
can't have a runway north and
No,
south.
no, no.
It's
Riddle me this
true.
real quick. What the fuck does that have anything to do with your current life and before it actually impact your life in 35 years? Does it matter? What does it matter?
Because if I was lied to once, how can I trust what you say now?
What does it matter?
So yeah, it does matter because you confide in something that's confusing us all. That's feeding the beast, silly.
But no.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
yeah.
I'm
No,
not
slow down.
disagreeing with you.
No,
Don't
slow
don't
down.
think I'm disagreeing
You're
with you.
asking the
But
question
I'm
with
just saying.
appropriate answer.
So
So
one
slow it down.
person
Go back.
feels it's this way, and
No,
one
go
person
back.
feels it's that way. What does it really impact your life? Does it really fucking matter in the end?
It serves as a perfect
If the fucking
example.
Earth's flat, or if it's round, or if it's a
Serves as
fucking
no
triangle, I
example,
don't give a
dude.
shit.
It
It
serves
doesn't
as a
impact me.
it serves an example of right and wrong. It
It
serves
serves
as
an example, like I don't give a fuck.
it serves as a
It
test.
just
It
it comes
serves
down
as a
to
test of mental telepathy. It shows the connectional ability. It shows the refusal. Um,
no. It shows a
it,
form of control.
it's called metadata.
It
It's
shows a
called
form of control, bro.
it's
That's
called
how I feel about it.
it's called metadata. So what they do with lab rats
We're talking
or
about flat Earth. I don't
different
know what you're talking about metadata for.
or different inconspicuous things in the world, what people of that caliber that are running programs on people do is use metadata, which is collective data of such sorts that would mean nothing to people like us, but it collectively makes up a whole mindset of the human aspect. And this is why they've got so good with sociology and psychology.
Yes, sir. Exactly,
They
100%.
learn to calculate the weight of consciousness.
Yes. So
Hmm.
that's why I brought up what I said.
What
So
does it
if it
have to
affects you
do?
so much,
What does it have to
if it
do?
affects
So,
you so much that you
uh,
feel offended that you have to defend it or tell people what's up,
It's just like
then
Jesus
that's the
telling the truth.
psychology that
It's just
you
like
feel like
Jesus.
you're
Hey,
right
look.
and
Hey,
they're
hey, Beto,
wrong and vice
Beto,
versa.
Beto,
And in the end,
Beto.
you both could be wrong. It could be a
In a
fucking
Christian,
triangle.
because you can't lie about the truth, nor shall you defend it.
But what is the real truth?
You gotta find that though, right?
Can you prove it?
Yeah,
You
you can
can't prove
prove.
it.
Can't
So
prove what?
what's the real truth?
Oh, wait. Can't prove what? You can't prove that the world is round. You
Yeah,
cannot
you
prove
can't
it.
prove the fucking
No, you.
world's flat.
Yeah,
You
huh?
can have
I can prove. I
somewhat,
got better.
but
I got.
till you go to that
Okay.
fucking outer
Well,
rim,
listen.
bro, you
If
can't tell
I
me shit.
can't prove it, if I cannot prove the flatness of the Earth, then scientific measure is nothing because scientific measure and studies show that the properties of liquid with a facial value will remain flat. And only way it can gain a level, it had to be contained. These are fucking properties of a scientific measure of a liquid. If you fuckers don't understand that, then you're really
That's what you're
confused.
told.
No. You told and you backed a person that said scientific measurement. So the value of a scientific measurement will be confirmed as the fact if it's not a theory. That would be scientific evaluation.
All right, Earth's square. Done.
I'm pretty good at this stuff, Beto. I'm not no fucking joke with this shit.
Earth's square.
It's just hard
It's
to
all
learn. Hey,
mathematical.
listen.
It's all
I learned this from
constant
a.
in
Hey,
values.
I
It's
learned this from an old
ultimately
wise
nothing.
Italian man. Right here, Beto. I learned this from an old wise Italian in my town. He said the problem with you Negroes is the hardest thing for you to do is to teach another black. I said, why would the fuck that be? Like with the Panthers, you have a problem with accepting fact from theory. And if it's not alleviated by the perception of the statue of that person on the pedestal, you won't accept it even if it was a white man.
Okay, so what's a cube?
That's the basic
Mathematically correct
theory.
on all sides.
All right.
So the Earth is a cube.
That's a so you think it's a cube?
Yep, that's it. It's a fucking cube, bro.
Okay, so why can't we get to the other five sides?
Because you're not able to. Because
Why?
they'll stop your ass and blow your ass up with a fucking nuke. Give a
Why?
shit. Or drill on your
So
ass.
so what's holding those edges? You got five edges to be held.
Fucking shadow government, Illuminati.
No. You said if the world was a cube, what the fuck is holding the waters? On the square, you went past
Okay,
it.
so that actually has
Wait,
no.
wait,
I'm
no. I
actually saying
like
that
that
because
though. I like that though.
that's
You went
I
past
don't
the
believe it's an
circle.
actual cube, but
No.
I believe in
You went past
multiple
the fucking
timelines. So
circle. You went past the ball of water. You went to a square of water.
No, it's mathematically correct.
No,
What I'm
that's fucking
saying is,
stupid. That's fucking stupid.
I believe in multiple
That's not what they
timelines. I
taught you in
believe in
school.
multiple
That's not what
perceptions.
they
I
taught
believe
you in
in
science
multiple
class. That ain't what they
things.
taught you.
So,
You crazy, man, bro. I ain't about to.
Spider shit.
They ain't teach you that shit in
Yeah, I
class.
can get it.
Did you go to science class
You
or
can't
not?
prove me wrong.
Yes or
I
no?
can't prove you wrong.
Yes or no? Did you go to science class?
Yes.
Did you do any evaluation of liquids, solids, and properties of matter?
Yes.
So at what point does those properties become invalid? At what
Oh,
scope? At
oh
what
my God.
scope? At what scope? Because fucking when they taught us the small scope, they said it was
It's
accurate.
friction. Yeah, friction. No, friction.
That's what does water to water.
To stop
No,
water
that's
from
not what
running.
they
Yes,
fucking
it's
told you.
friction.
They told you the property of a fucking water would be that if you pour water into a house and it filled the fucking basement, once it met the end of the concrete wall or whatever it was, the container of the fucking basement, it would rise. Once it rose, it would continue and cover any structure, any shape. But it will
But the
only,
only thing to stop water from running is friction.
no, it will
The
only
only thing to stop
consume.
water from running is friction.
It will only consume those properties of such nature that does not contain it. What contains it, it will assume the property of. So a jar of water, a vase, it will take the roundness of the bottom of the vase. But if it was something in there that sunk or was held beneath the water, it would cover such. As it did consume that and assume the property of what held it. The hold, the
Have you put
binding, the hold and the
have you put
binding.
Newton's law into this at all? Or do you not believe in Newton's law?
What part of it?
Opposite and equal reaction.
Uh-huh. As that which is
So the only thing to stop water from running would be opposite and equal reactions.
something
So
holding
it's just
water and
friction.
being still.
Yeah, but if it's on a flat
Uh,
surface, the
uh,
only thing
uh, uh,
stopping it
uh.
is.
If it's on a flat surface, water will continue to run until it runs and meets an end. If it is enough water, as you continually pour that water upon that flat surface, it will either run off the edge or be contained by something at the edge.
Friction.
No. Friction ain't gonna hold
Called
a
surface
cut.
tension.
Yeah, surface tension. Sorry. Same
You can
shit.
pour a bucket of water across a fucking pool table. There's no surface retention to hold it from falling in the pockets.
Yeah, there is.
Okay, so from the
Just pour enough
Rockies,
water. You pour more water than running.
from the frozen Rockies, water flows from west to east.
I don't know why I'm even arguing this. I don't even give a shit. Yes, I agree and I disagree, but I can't.
Okay.
Not gonna sit here and say
Can we
I'm right and
refute?
you're wrong. I'm
Can
not
we?
saying that.
Well,
I agree. Everybody's
you
right.
you
How about
want me to?
that?
I'm not gonna pull the paperwork for this shit. I'm done with that. I'm not. Not this time. I'm not because you
This
don't
is not
read
the
it.
conversation I was trying to have.
You
But
walked into it.
there's a fucking square, multiple
Okay.
realities.
Well, your bullshit
You're in a
reaching.
fucking
Your
a cube
bullshit.
of
Hey, Beto.
spherical
Beto.
reality.
Beto. Beto. Your rhetoric, your bullshit has flowed to the edge. It has risen. It has gained a level. I am now floating on top of the level of your bullshit.
And I'm pissing on the
I'm going to do
whole
Trump like
level.
I'm going
And
to do
I'm
Trump.
raining on it.
I'm going to do Trump
Excuse
like nature. I'm going to drain the swamp. Okay? The
Fuck, I love you,
bullshit you were
Daryl.
talking is
Both of your
bullshit.
bullshit has flown over
I can't
fucking
take
meter
it.
level. I gotta go to bed.
I can't take it, bro. You hear me? Like this is you're telling me if you plug the pockets on the pool table, right? Center of the pool table, you pour water. Vice versa, we got a basketball. In the center of the basketball, we pour water. Now you can't plug the edges of the basketball, so you ain't gonna hear me say that. But you plug the pool table.
Shoot, you're gonna watch me try.
The damn basketball gonna get soaking wet. It's not gonna hold the water because water will not hold itself, magnetic properties or not. Otherwise,
Yeah, so square.
you wouldn't need a fucking drain. You just wash your face and then just pick the water up, hold the water, and throw it outside.
What? I'm so confused on where this conversation went, dude.
You saying that the magnetical properties of water hold water together?
Gravity.
No, I'm saying friction.
Gravity. Gravity's a theory. We're using facts. Get out of here with that.
I'm not even using gravity, bro.
Gravity's
I'm
theory.
gravity out the
Gravity's
window.
theory.
feel.
Gravity's
You can
theory.
feel gravity.
You can feel
I
magnetism.
I
can
just
feel
threw
it.
gravity out the window. Why are we
You
still
can
talking about
feel
this?
magnetism, man. If you get a strong enough magnet, you can put it on both sides of your fucking palm and your forehead. And when you do that, the magnet will still stick together. That's a strong magnet. There are magnets that does that. They got magnets to pick cars up in the junkyard, all that dumb shit. Dude, come on now. That's magnetism. There there cannot be two things with the same principal value. Magnetism is just a different conception of gravity. And it's really vice versa, because therefore before such was magnetism. Gravity still ain't been proven.
I agree, but
jump up in the air right now. Stand on your feet and jump
That's
in the air.
magnetism. You got
he's not
iron in your
100%
body.
wrong. But
You got iron in your body. Water holds magnetic property. You have 70% water in your body. You have a magnetic field and connection to the fucking earth. Period.
gravity is still a mystery. Like I completely agree with that.
It's a
It's
theory.
not that fucking mysterious.
It's a theory. Fuck mystery. Mystery is
You're
something.
confusing.
Mystery is a thriller. This ain't a thriller. We know what the fuck it is. It's a fucking theory.
What's a fucking black hole?
And they making black holes in CERN.
Yeah, I don't doubt
Whatever
that.
we are.
Not wrong.
Well, let's not do that then. That's a nice try, but you don't want to go that way either. You don't want to go that way either.
Fucking real. Can we get off this fucking flat earth shit?
Nope. Okay.
Hold on. I'm just trying to Hey, I'm just trying to interject.
I'm done hearing it. Hey.
I'm not talking about it, Vito.
We're going to the black
Give me
hole.
1 second. I'm not even trying to.
We're leaving Earth.
Just
We are now going
graphical
to
fucking
the black
earthers
hole.
and the fucking flat earthers, and
No.
now I'm gonna
Let's go to the
declare
black
myself
hole.
a triangle
Black
earther
hole.
now.
We have
Like I don't
someone.
give a shit.
We have someone.
Like this is just a never-ending conversation that will never end, and nobody can prove it, so it doesn't matter.
You can't
God
prove
damn it,
gravity
Vito.
either. So you shut up.
Yeah.
No, you fucking both you motherfuckers shut up.
No, we're
All I was
going to
trying to
fucking
do is
black hole.
interject.
We're going to the black hole. Fucking Satanists, the fucking Saturnists.
Yeah.
The
I
square,
believe black
the
holes before I
cube.
believe in all of this shit. Before even
Will you
global
fuckers,
shit.
assholes, give me 2 fucking seconds? I was just trying to
Wayne
interject
Glover triangle.
so I could fucking say goodnight, because it's fucking almost midnight. I gotta go work tomorrow. I got my car stuck in the driveway.
It's fucking 4. I am in trouble for not going to bed. Fuck y'all.
Or it's not round. It's a triangle, dude.
I
can figure it out.
Hey, listen.
I got a fucking 7,000
Everything-
pound Suburban stuck sideways in my driveway. I gotta get it out.
I'm gonna go
I'm going
look
to
at
bed.
the shit y'all said. When I go look it up, I'll try to make sense of it. One thing y'all ain't gonna do though, collectively as a group of fucking shitty shits right now, none of you guys are gonna go and try and disprove the information that I gave you.
You're right.
I'm not saying you're wrong, dude.
Fucking shitty shits right now.
Shitty shit. This
world, bro.
Yeah.
This shitty shit is gonna start on crypto bubbles and then head to probably Coinbase and
Bitcoin
then
at 12,000. Fuck it.
and KuCoin and see what the fuck I need to sell. But I probably won't sell anything because I haven't.
Don't trade to tomorrow.
Oh, fuck all your bitch asses. I've been trying to talk to Real for like 3 fucking weeks.
You come on
What's
here with
up, dude?
bullshit.
What are you doing?
You come on here
Where are you
with
at?
I'm doing taxes.
I don't care about your fucking taxes.
Well, I don't care about
Unless
fucking
somebody back and be
Slenderman.
like,
I don't
fucking thumbs up emoji or some shit. Give a
I don't care. I don't care about fucking Slender Man with your fucking stupid ass Waukesha fucking Wisconsin shit. Fucking stupid ass. You got fucking Noodle Man. Don't nobody care about you. You believe in fucking Slender Man, but you don't believe the fucking property of water that they taught you in school. Shut the fuck up. Fuck you and Slender Man and the bitch that did that killing over there too. Stupid bitch. Talking about a piece of pasta. Talking about a piece of pasta made her kill somebody. Stupid bitch.
What are you talking about?
Hey Google, what is the story of Slender Man?
Here's the synopsis of Slender Man. Small town best friends Hallie, Chloe, Ren and Katie go online to try and conjure up the Slender Man, a tall, thin, horrifying figure whose face has no discernible features. 2 weeks later, Katie mysteriously disappears during a class trip to a historic graveyard. Determined to find her, the girls soon suspect that the legend of the Slender Man may be all too real.
Hey Google, where did the killing of Slender Man happen?
According to Wikipedia, on May 31, 2014, in Waukesha, Wisconsin, United States, two 12-year-old girls, Anissa Wire and Morgan Geyser, lured their friend Peyton Leutner into a forest and stabbed her 19 times in an attempt to become proxies of the fictional character Slender Man.
Shit was fucked up.
Repetition of history, Beto. Cause remember, Waukesha, Wisconsin, dude just ran the fucking people. He just ran the kids over on a Christmas Day parade. Remember that shit? Huh?
Nobody said Waukesha. Get the fuck out of here.
That is what she just fucking said.
That's not Waukesha.
What she just said?
Waukesha.
Okay, want me to spell it? Hey Google. Hey Google. Where did the killing of Slender Man occur?
I live in my entire life. It's not Waukesha. It's Waukesha.
I'm about to spell it for you.
On the website nytimes.com, they say
WAUKESHA. Waukesha.
Lured a classmate to a
Fuck out of here.
19 times. Shocked parents.
All right, Beto. If you don't do the research right now and come back with this shit, I'm about to transfer ownership. I'm about to get one of y'all ownership of the Discord because I'm just tired of this shit. Y'all won't even prove the proof or disprove it neither. You just keep saying no. Sound like Kevin Hart. No. Can't be true.
I feel that way with you. That's why I'm asking what the fuck's up, dude.
Most people think Kansas City is in Kansas, motherfucker. Quit playing that shit. Do anybody really know what? Oh, wait. Do anybody know that Kansas City ain't in Kansas? Okay then. Like, let's quit fucking playing these games all night. Like, come on, man.
Dude, I'm so fucking.
Let's be for real about it. You think cause they saying Waukesha? No, motherfucker spelled. Hey Keisha from Belly, bitch. You know how it's spelled, Keisha. Almost spit. Almost spit. That's what it's at though. Where the dude running them people over there at Waukesha? That's where it's at.
Waukesha.
Yep. Hey Google, how do you spell Waukesha, Wisconsin?
Waukesha, Wisconsin is spelled W-Y-K-E-S.
Hey Google.
Ask Google.
Navigate to Waukesha, Wisconsin.
It's a 7-hour and 40-minute drive to Waukesha. Is that the correct destination?
Waukesha.
Can you spell that?
Waukesha, Wisconsin is spelled W-A-U-K-E-S-H-A,
Waukesha.
W-A-U-K.
Man, that's not Waukesha. That's not K. That's key. K-E is key. Waukesha. Hey Google, navigate to Waukesha, Wisconsin.
Just fucking figure it out.
It's a 7-hour and 40-minute drive.
See, wait.
Is that the correct destination?
Hey Google, navigate to Waukesha, Wisconsin.
It's a 7-hour and 40-minute drive to Waukesha.
It's the same
Are you
distance.
sure you want to navigate there?
It's the same place.
Dude.
Sorry. If you want to navigate to Waukesha?
The reason, naming, just look up how Waukesha, Wisconsin was named. It will tell you.
Okay. Pronunciation, right? Pronunciation, right? Nothing, right? Okay, so look
Sorry, since I still
check
didn't
this part out
understand what
though.
he said, I'll have to stop for now.
No, pronunciation, right? But there's no such thing as Waukesha, Wisconsin.
Yeah, then you're racist against natives. I don't know what to tell you.
But listen what I'm saying though. The dude that ran the people over on Christmas parade shit, and then the people with Slender Man. People, okay, well, you find the difference in between the two places, then show us.
The same fucking place. You're pronouncing
I said it's Waukesha though. Nobody cares because you from there and you want to say it like that. You gotta get your, you gotta get your. Listen, man, you gotta remember though, man. Yeah, bro, no, they were here before Columbus. You were taught here. You were taught here just like I was taught here, you fucker. It's Waukesha. Cause in the hood, we saying Keisha. We ain't saying Kasha, whatever the fuck that is. We can't even make our fucking face say that. What is it? Kasha? Wakasha. Wakasha. That's like Wakanda. Now y'all think y'all got Wakanda. It's Wakanda, Wisconsin. I knew it. I knew it. It's Wakanda. It's Wakanda. It's Wakanda. It's Wakanda. It's Wakanda, Wisconsin. I knew it. I figured it out. Now you a fucking superhero. B.O. the superhero for fucking Wakanda, Wisconsin. With a Slender Man in them at. Yeah. Y'all put the K on that, but not the key on Isha. Y'all crazy as fuck. Sound like some fucking retards over there. The fuck? I know, fucking slow Ohio. Don't come here because you come on vacation, leave on probation. I'd rather you not come. I'd come over there. You don't want to come over here, we both be stuck. Do not come over here. Stay the fuck out of Ohio, please. For the best. If something happened to me, who gonna come get me, man? You can't come over here. You'll be stuck like me. Only come to get me. Don't come before. Don't do not say you was here before I got caught or whatever happened. Don't. Yeah, shit. Fuck that. Do not get stuck over here for free. It's cold over there, but it's dumb over here. Do not come over here and get stuck. We don't do riots in Ohio if y'all ain't noticed. We don't do it like that. They shoot all of us. Y'all over there, I don't know how they let y'all do that shit. Burn the police house down. Shoot the cops. Turn the car over. No, hell no. No. Not a chance in Ohio. You must be fucking crazy. Bro. Y'all scared of one slender man in Wisconsin. No. They have about 30 slender mans at the fucking courthouse around here. No. You scared about... I'm telling you, man, I was about 8. I ain't never had nightmares after that. I seen it in real life. We talking about Slender Man. We had a whole army of Slender Man at the courthouse. And you don't even know. You don't even know where the fuck Waukesha at. You call it Wakasha or whatever the fuck it is. That's why you don't know where the fuck you at. You think you in a whole other country. You think you some... Your country is Wisconsin, fuckhead. No, you don't. Your fucking country, you don't have a fucking... You're not... You know what? Waukesha. You in Waukesha. Waukesha. We were all going to Waukesha to meet Beto. Fuck this. I'm definitely not going to fucking Waukesha or whatever the fuck it is, bro. You got fucking serial killer, pasta head, females killing. I ain't going over there. People running people over. They run people over cars over there for no reason. No. No. I ain't. Y'all think it's a joke. This shit ain't no joke. This why Beto playing it down. I'm starting to think you're a serial killer too, Beto. I've already noticed it though. You have the psychopathic traits. You scare me sometimes, especially now. You don't even know what the name of your own city and your own state is. Y'all call it whatever you want to call it. You call it. Only two people. You definitely the smartest one. I'm just talking shit. Damn. That was funny though. I did fuck you up with that one though. You definitely the smartest one I talked to out of the three. You was the you if it was the first place you got first and second because the other two was fucked up. Yeah. Oh, you said Chicago? Oh, in Chicago, you can look across the water at the shoreline and see Michigan. Curvature of the world would not allow that. I'm glad you said that. Dumb? Did you really just fucking say that? You fucking stupid ass. Did you ever even take the time to even look? And you can't see. Can you see from the Chicago skyline from Michigan? I ain't say from fucking Wisconsin. So you can see Chicago from Wisconsin? Can you see Chicago from Wisconsin? No. You can see it from fucking Michigan across the lake, you fucking jackass. Nah, you cannot. You want to bet on it? So, oh, wait. I'll get the evidence. I'll get the evidence for this one, but you have to get the evidence for the last one. You got to get the evidence for the last one. Go where? You fucking dickweaves, man. You probably can't see it across your fucking nose. All the fucking shrooms y'all be taking. You wanna bet on it? Do you wanna bet? Doji at a nice price right now. Let me see what Doji at right quick. Doji at a free price right now. So that way when Doji go to $1, that way if you give me 100 Doge right now, $100. If you give me 100 Doge, say it's $100, I'll have 1,600. I have 1,600. You wanna bet it? You wanna bet 100 Doge right now? Who, me? I've been to California. I've been to New York. I've been everywhere. I've been to Missouri. Wait. I've been to Missouri. I've been to Pittsburgh. What the fuck would I want to go to Chicago for if I flew over Chicago and I know to fly past Chicago and land in California? That I had to fly across a plane because I flew in a plane. Fucking stupid. Yes, you can see Michigan from the Chicago shoreline. You can see Chicago from the Michigan shoreline. Yes, sir. All right, I'm about to get it. I'm about to get the video right now. Just stand still and be fucking amazed. You been where? You been where? Did you have your binoculars? Did you have your binoculars? Did you personally, sir? Have you ever stood in a hallway, school, hospital, anything relative to that fact? Okay, because at the end of your tunnel vision, at the end, the horizon meets your eyes, which would mean that the hallway would have to protrude. The hallway would have to protrude upward, sideways. It would have to protrude to the middle. From the ceiling, it would have to protrude down. That would mean that that is the only way that a flat, vertical, parallel, square structure, which would be a tube hallway, which would be a rectangle, hollow, that which excuse me. If you're at one end of that hallway and you look down, it forms a triangle. Why I'm saying to protrude from the each angle. You're not gonna. No, nice try. When you walk to the end of that hallway, though, the hallway opens up. So that means it's relative to your perception. That would mean that is the first thought of perception when you think you're looking over the horizon, which in all reality is your only perception because of how far the naked eye can see. That would only mean that even if it's flat, as I'm saying, from end of hallway to end of hallway, and then they use on the face of water, they use in the sunlight what they would call relative reflection, which will be the inversion. If you stand in the fucking hallway, you get the same type of what you thought may have made it did that when you walk to that end, the exact same width, length, and capacity. So because of the naked eye cannot see such far, we use a telescope. Now I'm gonna find a stupid video for your ass. Chicago horizon. In nature, in property. See how we keep going scientific? This is another fact. They said that they proven curvature of the earth, which is bound to every mile 8 square inches. 1 mile 8, 16, 24, 32, whatever. However the fuck it go. State of Kansas flatter than a pancake for almost over 450 something miles, east to west. Kansas, flatter than a pancake, east to west, 400 some miles. That would deny the absolute dynamic and structure, formulation, calculation of such said curvature of Earth. Let alone it's only 30% land. I'm not looking nothing up. You ain't look up nothing I actually look up. I ain't looking up shit. You don't even have the same chance of even thinking to say that right now as actually saying it. You gotta be flabbergasted. God. Fuck. Google what? Google what? Who? Oconomowoc? What about it? How would you pronounce that, Mr. Joaquin? Hey, Google. Oconomowoc, Wisconsin.
According to Wikipedia, Oconomowoc is a city in Waukesha County, Wisconsin, United States.
Waukesha County.
From Kuno-Mowoc,
Waukesha County. Waukesha County, man.
15,712 at the 2010 census.
That's what y'all call it, man.
Partially adjacent
you ain't even from here. We keep calling, naming shit. You can't keep having the ability to keep naming shit. Taking all the names and giving new names and shit. You can't keep doing that shit. Bill Gates got away with that shit with the computer. Bill Gates ain't invent shit. He solidified the patents, took credibility, and got paid. Who created the street lights? So what is Oconomowoc, Wisconsin? How would you pronounce that shit? I just said it. Oconomowoc, Wisconsin. Like, I said it. That's how the fuck you pronounce it. Now, Waukesha, Wisconsin is different from Oconomowoc. Hey, Google. Oconomowoc.
According to Wikipedia, Oconomowoc is a city.
Okay,
in
Google,
County.
cancel. I said it right. I said it right. Cancel culture that fucker. Yeah, I said that shit right. Now, hey Google, Waukesha, Wisconsin.
Sorry, I don't know.
Hey Google, Waukesha, Wisconsin.
According to Wikipedia, Waukesha is a city in the county seat of Waukesha County, Wisconsin.
He wouldn't. I said it the wrong way. I said it the opposite way when I said Wisconsin on purpose. Listen though, I fucked Wisconsin up on purpose though. But when I said the right Wisconsin, you see what it pronounced it as Waukesha, like you said. But if it was not Waukesha, it wouldn't even have pulled it up. I did say Waukesha. Slender Man told the people to kill the people in Waukesha. the dude ran the people over on the holiday parade in Waukesha. They caught him on, man, whatever, Waukesha. I'm gonna make sure I say Waukesha from now. I'm a Cherokee. It sound like Wichita to me. Mm-hmm. Nah. You getting it? See? No, it's Waukesha. You don't tell me how to pronounce it. You just now formulating these words. Stop it. I don't care because you was from there. I don't care because you from there. I don't care because you from there. I don't care because you from there, Beto. I don't care. That ain't how we say it. No. You're just a bit of. You're just a bit. You're just like, by the lakes. You know, that just put you in with us. That's it. That's it. Yeah, I put you up there up north. You Canadian almost. Yeah, you was fucking Canadian and shit. But listen though, Beto, the foundation of this land still goes back to the Five Nations. Would put you right there. It's your Great Lake. Listen, it's your Great Lake. It's all the five Great Lakes, but it's like they call them star bases or some shit. So on the other side of the Erie, it's all the same land. Cause what I was trying to name about that Mexican bullshit, it's Canada, North America, Central and South. It's the four lands, but it's still under control of one rule. Four divisions. So when the lands were getting switched or claimed, each person that was trying to conquer themselves out of the shit that was going on had to go and like a proposal. That's why Canada was granted solidarity, North, Central, and South. That's why Mexico was able to pull itself out of Canada. I mean, Mexico, based on the same rules. You see what I'm saying? It's a petitional thing. So we form a militia. We can form a militia across the whole country, and then we can be internationally accepted. Once we're internationally accepted, we have the same power as a continent or what's considered today as a country, which would be America. This is why they want to give you division, because then that way it create more than one party politically for the same purpose. So the division come in because, oh no, we need it, they don't, type shit. You know what I mean? They can't teach you the real law. That's why, like, all right, even your public defender, hired lawyer, whatever, they're not pledged to protect our society. They're pledged to the Bar Association. The Bar Association comes from where? London or something. Catch on what I'm saying again? Like, I don't know. So, fun fact, Lake Superior, guess what? Dead bodies don't float. Those that ain't full with air in the lungs. They don't float. They sink. Only in Lake Superior. It's only Great Lake. Only where? Where? Lake Superior. That's your lake. If the water temperature is high enough to catalyze the body, whatever it's called, for the flow. Mm-hmm. And there's also a salt mine under Lake Erie. Mm-hmm. 2,000 feet below Great Lake, there's a salt mine. Mm-hmm. But so how did they figure that it's a salt mine down there if they ain't been down there to mine it? They got it. Well, listen though, they had to go down there to mine it. You wouldn't even know what's a mine. Uh, uh. No. You said 2,000 year old. You said 2,000 feet down. It's a salt mine under Erie, 2,000 feet in the ground. How the fuck they know? How the fuck they know that it's a salt mine at? No. How did they know that it's a salt mine under there? You would have had to pull the floor bed up, the bed of the river, the floor. Hmm. A mine ain't a surface. It's a cavern. Mm-mm. But I was just telling the same basic fact that it's something which is called a star base at the northern front of Erie. I got the video. I got the video for it. For right now, for tonight, I don't feel like actually grabbing it. It's I believe it's like 4 of them in the northern hemisphere. Four? No. It's what is it? I don't know. Star base. The same shit they trying to recreate with CERN. The black hole shit take you back to that. Same shit. Mm. No, why? Mm. Yeah, you want financial advice too? Mm. No, I ain't. No, I ain't had no time to even entertain it for real. I'd rather talk about this shit than that shit, bro. That's a waste of my time. Mm-hmm. I personally ain't gonna do what you allow them to do. All that. No, I don't like that shit. I'm gonna talk to him too though because I don't like that shit. I ain't talked to that. I ain't talked to him since he left personally, and he ain't speak when I spoke when he was here either. So, he sure had something to say to everybody else. Yeah, that's another can of worms. That ain't nothing y'all ready for right now tonight. We can't even come together. We can't even agree. We can't even agree on something we was all taught in school. The relativity of liquid. Once we can all come together and stop refuting the fact of relativity of liquid, we actually have something to stand on. They taught all of us across America the same formula and principle makeup. Everything else after that is your own disaster. The curriculum for understanding and passing science was to understand the properties of liquids and solids, matter and antimatter. If we can't figure out the basic understanding to collectively come together, it like ain't probably gonna never be like one person of us like figure it all out and then get everybody to understand what they figured out. It's to collectively collect. Like I'm trying to add to anything that I already have. So to step outside of my comfortability box was to go and do something that I've been prolonging to do. So fulfilling a promise type shit. But it was destiny though, because in that world, I've been already able to catch certain things from this type of world that was being implemented to be like a slickster or a shyster in the legitimate side of business. So that requires like another full focus, because I'm like, I never got used to not having to be worrying about being robbed, but it's been a long time since I've been worried about being robbed. But this shit, motherfucker, steal everything from you in a fucking folder file or a picture. Or, you know what I'm saying? Like, so it required a different type of a standpoint. Yeah, hell yeah. Like, yeah, but the reason why the dead horse continually gets beat, nobody ever cleans it up. Everybody take turn like a pinata. How can everybody clean it up if nobody has the census, the baseline? You gotta start from what we know. That take you back to grade school. But then my foot be like, well, I know that stuff. I don't need to be refreshed. And then, but really don't even got the basic understanding of it. You know what I'm saying though? Like, come on, though. Then this is a basic concept. They gave us the tools to decipher. No, this is what they taught me in school. Shit, I just picked it up different, man. Picked it up different. They told you in school, oh, well, oh, if Earth wasn't full of magma, it would ring like a bell still, because it would be hollow. That take you back to Admiral Byrd, though. See? See? Yeah, but then, because that's not far-fetched. That's like fact, though. But then you be like, oh, well, I don't believe him because it was an autobiography. Well, why the fuck would they kidnap the man, put him in an insane asylum, then banish the book? You see what I'm saying, though? Like, I'm saying, though, like, come on, man. And then turn around and tell you, nope, can't go to the South Pole. Can't make a flight over top of the North Pole. Be careful coming from West Africa to Southeast America. Be caught in the Bermuda Triangle. Like, what the fuck is you talking about? You know what I'm saying? 747 Malaysia. They ain't found that flight yet, huh? I know. Landed at the airport and they thought it was a ghost flight. People got found getting off that flight that had been missing since the 70s. Yeah, but I thought they found the fucking they found the same plane. It's like the same plane went missing again. But when this one came back with the same number, it was one that was missing from before. The people came back this time. Not the one that went missing this time. Ain't that crazy though? That's the story. Ask Uncle Donnie. Uncle Donnie know that fucking story. Yeah. That shit ain't no fucking joke. People they got camcorder video of the plane docking at the terminal. And when the people got to getting off, they start fucking running. They couldn't, like, they was lost. Like, came back. I'm telling you. It's a dimension. You get caught in time. You live within the moment. So it's like a time warp. That is the black hole. Yes, I agree. Limbo, the movie, Inception. No. The black hole could be the opening gate of transfer to the beginning from the end to the beginning. Continuous cycle. That could be the transfer point. That's why they want to create the black hole themselves, probably. See what I'm saying? Because they want to be able to have a point in time to where the lie is no longer a lie, but the truthful lie. So that way you can lie about the lie. Because the lie that you lied about is still based off the truth. So which means that you never lied about a lie, you only lied about the truth. But you, yeah, the new value.
Currently in here, did you currently hear what was being said? I don't know if you're sleeping or if you're actually awake for that shit, but that it directly ties to what happened that night, and that's interesting. You know, the way you're saying that, and then
time travel is the, you gotta
no. I mean,
you know, it's the connection of the 2 points.
Yes.
This would go back to in the moment. To extend time, because time has to flow. Timeline is on a wave. There are no straight waves. All waves curve. Always curve, always bend. There's no such thing as a straight wave in any form. So that means the world don't have to bend over, because everything that you see does. Perception. 101.
That's the way you're gonna put it, man.
You gotta come back to the first basic point. What have they taught us that they cannot refute?
Alright, Clive. Figure it out.
Nah, relativity is the first thing they fucked up at. Stationary properties, where they fucked up at. The vacuum of space is where they fucked up at. Because the property scientifically of a vacuum is that only what is contained can be vacuumed. You can't vacuum space and not Earth unless there's a barrier between the such, which would only confirm the firmament. Shot, motherfucking bitches, shot. That's why a fucking vacuum bag is sealed. When you suck it up the dirt. Can't suck the air out of something that is. If space was vacuum and there wasn't no barrier, you suck the water out of the earth. Nope. I'm going to bed then, bye. No, for real, like, this shit don't even, that financial shit, that shit don't excite me. This shit is real shit. It's really something that they can't prove. Want to be real about it? They ain't told us nothing but the truth. We just deny the truth that they told us. You want to be real as fuck, huh?
I'm talking about Earth. I'm not talking about that kind of shit.
But listen though, you want the flat truth. You want the flat truth though. You want the truth straight out. You want the truth. No, you an agent. You the agent now. I see now. You gotta watch out. You gotta stay away from the people that got that shot. They putting that damn AI on you. They putting whoever got that shot around you, you gotta be careful. You need to limit yourself around now. Yeah, right. You're right.
Maybe not you. Jesus Christ.
I'm trying to tell you, you acting like a robot. Bro, one thing I'm gonna do for this community I'm going to look up the fucking curriculum in between the 90s and 2010. Scientifically.
Fucking human, bro. Jesus Christ.
You don't even know how to, you don't know how to be no, you, first off, personally, you don't know how to be no fucking human. You were trained to be who you thought you are. I said who you thought you are because right now we're breaking the chains. Right now we're breaking the chains. So even who you thought you was, you ain't. But who you are, you will remain to be. You know what I mean? Like, don't be lost no more. Don't be lost.
Well, I will give up everything for everybody. I'm selfless as shit.
Yeah, but you don't even fucking know the difference between fucking.
That's the way I was raised. Bankrupt base of.
Where does the property of water change from the pool to the ocean? Or what? No, wait. So where from the pool to the lake, from the lake to the pond to the, whatever, back, vice versa, whatever, to the ocean. Where does the fucking property of water stop being water property? From the cup in your hand, to the fucking ocean in the damn world. Where does the no. They never taught us anything. We're talking facts. Facts that were given about the property of such things. You refute this. This why it's so much disconnect. Period. Because we can't agree on something that we all commonly know. This is why people think it's okay to mistreat people, to talk shit, because we don't commonly understand that that's something that we shouldn't do. See, because common things aren't common among common people. That's why when the pearls get cast, sometimes the swan can't even catch it.
So you're saying it's okay to just mistreat people just because
No, you damn sure shouldn't. You should not mistreat anyone.
So if somebody mistreats somebody and does.
I didn't mistreat you because I feel like you didn't understand anything. I'm just talking shit. I didn't mistreat you. But I felt mistreated because we had the same schooling. In life, majority of us, every one of us, whether you're only a couple years younger than me or any year older than me, all of us right now, until they took that motherfucking handwriting cursive shit out of school. So all of us is older than that. All of us older than that.
Yeah.
So that means we all had the same similar schooling.
Yes, sir.
And they taught us certain shit. The shit they taught us, people act like that's theory. The shit that was theory in school somehow now became fact. Just like when I was a kid, the gangsters was cool. Nowadays, all the lame motherfuckers cool. Got all the girls, got all the money and everything. The real niggas out here telling my motherfuckers and everything. It's exact opposite. It is the exact opposite.
Yeah.
20 years later. Any one of us can pull a school book, Brody. This the funniest thing ever though. Any one of us can pull a dumbass school book up right now. The shit that we cannot come to agreement on, if we seen it in that book, somebody would still figure out a way to refute it. Not us. I ain't saying personally none of us. I ain't saying you or anybody. I'm just saying somewhere down the line, within a couple hours probably, somebody gonna be able to refute it like, oh no, ... We got the whole book in front of us though.
Exactly. So listen, that's exactly what I did. I dropped out of high school. I dropped out of that shit because the fucking people. Like I can do the people. And I'm only 25. Like Mark said. Makes sense. So when I was in high school, yeah, I got the fuck out of there. I didn't do the people, do the shit. I like same shit. You got to fucking work for you, fucking figure it out. I got my high school fellowship. I did the entire high school curriculum in 3 months. Passed all the tests, all the curriculum, all the classes, everything, 3 months.
Only thing that they cheat people on that don't listen, Vito, where they cheat people at that don't actually attend school for the dumbass attendance shit, right? Is because with attendance comes the experiment. So when you attend and they don't kick you out and shit, then you got to do the punk ass take the baby home for home ec or whatever type of cook, do a science experiment. See what I'm saying? Yeah, but even if you obtain a certificate, the same trial that a person went through for the diploma, you're not going through the same curriculum. You're not. People that got the diploma went and took the experiment and they seen cut the frog open biology. They did the social, you know what I'm saying? Like for shit, in my era, all them things right there, home ec, wood shop, computer, home ec, all that was in school. That was metal fucking doing the painting cars, all that shit was in the high school when I was coming up. When I got to high school though, they switched it up. Then they got to making like the alternative programs, TCTC, this and that, the technical trade centers and shit. That's when I was finishing school though. But before school though, they had machinists, they had fucking auto body repair. This was in high school. People was coming out of high school with trades. What? Huh? What? No. Actual experiments like they used to do one thing with the volcano thing. Like you gotta learn how to make the volcano erupt. These are experiments that come with actual like validity. These are things that can be proven, which would be a factual scientific evaluation instead of a scientific evaluational theory. Huh? About what? No, I'm saying that the things that people that attended school, basic basic class field trips and things you don't fucking go to when you go for your GED. You're not going on the field trip. You're not going if we was in school right now. I'm going for my regular schooling diploma wise. If I go on a field trip, when you go through the summer to apply for your fucking GED, you ain't going on that same fucking field trip. Is you crazy? That must be in Waukesha. That must be in Waukesha, not Waukesha, huh? You out your fucking mouth.
So, do you know what the difference between your high school diploma and your GED is? Do you know what it is? You actually know. I'll tell you.
Hmm?
Two courses.
What you say?
You need 5 to get your GED. You need 7. No. Yeah, 7 to get your high school fluency diploma.
All I'm saying is you ain't taking the same field trip for a fucking GED that I gotta take or anybody else across America gonna take for a regular school diploma. It's not the same it's based on the same standard to where like, oh, if you can equate to this level, diploma, GED. That's an equational evaluation. That's like a symmetry. But one is still better than the fucking other. Crazy as fuck. They told you that too, huh? They told you that's like saying the proficiency test in the OGT. The OGT was different than the proficiency test. Listen to the baby talk.
4 years high school. The entire high school.
You said GED though, not diploma. So you don't even know the technical stability or requirement of the GED because you got a diploma.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm telling you about the GED is this. Certain things that a person that obtains a diploma does will never be seen nor, you know, fulfilled by a person that's going to obtain a GED.
100% agree.
I said that. You said no at first.
I said it's not the same thing.
Yeah, it is. It is exactly the same thing. It's an equivocal value. It's an equivocal value. A GED has no more weight nor less weight than a diploma nowadays.
You said you had to do the high school experience.
The diploma give you this the only way you get the high school experience is obtaining a diploma. You do not get a high school experience going for a fucking GED.
Just 2 extra tests.
You're not taking a field trip to go see the damn museum. You're not in class doing the science experiments. You're not writing the essays. It's not the same fucking curriculum. It's not.
No, I wrote an essay.
It's not. All right then, so we going back to the fucking experimentation of fucking school because you got a diploma. So when you did the fucking evaluation of fucking the properties of a liquid, you understand that versus a person that got a GED. So how the fuck is a person that got a diploma refuting the property of liquid like a person with a GED? That's art. No, this is scientific because I'm trying to evaluate this shit. Because the fucking property of a liquid was taught to all of us. Everybody that got a diploma got the property of fucking a liquid. Man, forgot. But if you did forget, then you can't stand on acting like you know what it is. The basic principle and property of a fucking liquid that will flow, will continue to flow until it meets the end. Once it meets the end, it will gain a rise. And it will rise as long as it continues to flow from the fucking source of pour. The ripple in the pond. You pour the water in there, no matter where the fuck the water flow, once it touches the end, it will rise as long as something is holding it and as long as it is enough liquid to continue to make the flow fill. That's the properties of a liquid. That's the property. No. Not water. Not water. Because gasoline fill a gas can. That's how they know the value of how much gas to put in a gas can. Oh, that only hold a gallon. That's a 10-gallon bucket. You see what I'm saying? So the property value of whatever the container.
The key difference between a GED and a high school diploma is the time it takes to complete. For a high school diploma, a student may need to invest as much as 4 years. So basically, no, a GED is it's basically a test.
It's nothing more than an OGT, or it's nothing more than a proficiency test. It's nothing more than an SAT. It's nothing more than a proficiency test. It's nothing more than an OGT, which would be for Ohio, the Ohio testing grade.
The GED is a 7-hour test.
That's it.
On five subjects.
It's the high school diploma on steroid.
You're investing the 4 years.
Hands on. It's hands on. It's hands on though. Anything you learn while obtaining a diploma, everything that you go through curriculum, you write the essay, you take the actual testing.
You're wrong.
On?
It's based on SATs.
No. The essay, that's backwards, Beto. The SAT is based off of the curriculum. You have to take the SAT to test if you acquired the skill from the curriculum. The SAT is a test of the accumulated knowledge. SAT is after the accumulation of knowledge. Thank you. Before you can take an SAT, you can't take an SAT without being a graduate. That's why you got to go back and get the GED if you fail. No. That's a no. That mean that the SAT come after high school. You take the SAT to find your evaluational grade point for when if you're going to college. You only taking the SAT if you're going to college to see where you scoring and get positioned at. That ain't got shit to do with no fucking GED. You can't even take that shit. You gotta wait till after you pass the GED. That means you failed for the diploma. I ain't saying you personally. We saying in general. See, this is all about technicality. The rule base. If you don't understand the rule base, then that's one thing in itself. Being judged by the rule base, you got to know what you're being judged by. That's another thing. Most people don't understand the rules that we are guided by. See? SAT, that's backwards. That's after. You don't even know what the fucking SAT is till you get to the 10th grade. 10th, 11th grade, then you start, oh, I better start really studying. Oh, I did want to go to college. Now you want to fucking pick your grades up and shit. That was the fuck the SAT for. It's a grade. It's a when you come from fucking middle school to high school, they give you the fucking evaluation test to see where they're gonna place you at when you get to high school, whether you need fucking help or to be held back. It's the same test. Damn.
And I fucked him over, and I put the fucking like bullshit lawsuit shit, and I dropped out of high school because of this shit, and I waited 3 fucking years.
GED. That means you lost the value of the hands-on things that they were teaching the people that are in the school. In the school, they're giving you promotional evaluational tools such as experiments, cut the frog open in biology, do the volcano experiment, do the relativity of water experiment, do the magnetism experiment where you push the polarity of the two magnets and you can't get them to touch, or then you get them to turn around the other way. Hey, listen, school been in school. We've been having school for almost 200 years. You see what I'm saying? In 200 years, all it took was it took a 3-year span. I think they only did it for 3 years, or maybe only one school year. They took out learning how to do handwriting, which is, cursive. One school year of removing cursive from the curriculum, there are 10 years span worth of generation of people that do not know how to read cursive writing. All bills in legal literature is written in cursive. And you don't even know what the fuck you reading. All I'm saying that the curriculum, because they took the handwriting, they took cursive writing and study out of the curriculum. Only for, I want to say, I was gonna give it 3. I think they only did it for like 1 year though. But the damage that did was create a 10-year gap. It's people that don't remember how to read it and people that never learn how to read it. So it's a 10-year span. They did that within the last 5 years though. And then they re-implemented it back in. See? So if in-school curriculum didn't matter, because see, in the GED, you ain't getting cursive writing curriculum. See? So it's not hands-on. It's an evaluation test. It's an evaluation test, sir. It's evaluation. An evaluation is only to see how far you come along, how good you're doing, or how bad. 1, 2, 3.
Your GED and your high school diploma is literally only 2 curriculums away from getting your high school diploma. They give you your GED. It's bullshit.
No. I'm not saying how far down the line one is from the other, bro. What I'm saying is though, when you go in school, you go to school for certain experiments in life. Certain things though. This was my basis because it all comes down to the relativity of a fact. The real relative fact of all of this, is that they break down the teaching They break down the teaching of the same thing. This is why they got the little special ed classes, the high. Mm-hmm.
Navigate your way through social situations.
Mm-hmm.
You let one teacher. And it's just, there's a lot of good experiences. There's some negative ones. There's a lot of good experiences in it. And you missed out on it.
Jeez, man.
No, it does sound. That's where you're wrong. Because everyday life teaches us a lot of things. Just like saying about the cursive. A lot of kids can't even, they can't read the simplest messages. Yet they couldn't go back in any historical document. How the Declaration of Independence is written in cursive.
Don't nobody know why they ain't free. Because they can't read.
It's going through the daily life. And you missed out on so much. That's tragic.
Literature test. High school diploma.
So much.
I can't get back at this one.
I was just thinking the difference between your high school diploma and your GED is 2 curriculums, and that's it. And now you're talking about all this other shit, and I have no fucking idea.
Because you said the SAT test was your high school diploma. No, no.
An essay.
College.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're smart. Someone else here, I guess.
Rambling though. That's just rambling. Come on, man. Ain't no motherfucking way. You can't take the SAT without a graduational point. That's why you still allowed to take it, accomplishing the GED. But taking the SAT is an evaluational point for the next step up. Ain't no high school SAT. That's called the OGTs and the proficiency test. People your age won't know about the proficiency test though, because they took them out. So they turn them into state tests. That's the difference. The proficiency test is what America was brought up on. When you don't pass all 5 proficiencies, you get stuck in the fucking grade. That was what, you see what I'm saying? All this, no one left behind shit. That's different. My whole thing about the difference in the curriculum was just based on the fact that hands-on experience is different than testing experience. It's different than actually seeing that shit with your own eyes versus somebody telling you, because you only can fathom so much of it. Unless that person telling you the complete truth, then you can just imagine like, oh man, that is crazy. You feel it when it's that type of shit though. Other than that, my truth is just the shit that I spit that go unbeknownst. You probably never hear it again. I probably can't repeat the same shit that I said the same way I said it. I ain't practicing what I'm preaching in the fact that, oh, I want you to be behind what I'm saying. Nah, I'm practicing what I'm believing. So I don't want to tell nobody nothing that I don't believe in. But that would make it so easy for me to see when somebody believing in something different based on what somebody told them. I can tell when a person ain't went and looked up and searched no information. That's why it'd be bogus for a motherfucker to try to bring me new information and want me to go look it up. And then 20 minutes later ask me about what I read. When I've been dropping information that's over 100 years old. Over 1,000 years old. over the millennia, many times, by numerical times, by time, that's solidified in black and white with patents, with theory to go with the patent for why that patent come about, and this and that, and things that go together. But all that get called into question. It has no plausible deniability. It's all by admission of guilt based on the fact that I'm the only person admitting the truth about what I'm saying. I'd rather you scratch a lie, find out a thief. Disprove what I say. You want me to just bring the one and bring the document, and then don't nobody read the document after they see it. Now everybody starstruck, like, what the fuck? I was gonna say this, but then he did that. Now, ooh, what the fuck? You see what I'm saying? And so that's that like Nova always said, like, it's too much at one time. You gotta post the shit and then tag it so it don't go away. But it's so much to happen naturally. This thing is too much to happen naturally in our day-to-day lives within 9 hours. You can barely get yourself out of bed and be ready for it when it comes. Or you get off, you ain't got no time to do nothing else. But sometimes it's bigger than, sometimes it's just bigger than, like, me. I got a bunch of vices for my verses. I'm tied in between a bunch of things all the time. But one of the bigger commitments is to make sure shit can be better for everybody. So I didn't selfishly think my thoughts for just my family. That's the best piece of humility. I never understood what the fuck the shit meant at first. That's the first big piece, though. Cause some people are selfishly selfish. Don't even think about it. That's just it. You know what I mean? We all learn from the same teachings for our time and era about whatever they gave us to learn about, to defer from, or whatever. We can't even remember that shit right now. None of us. You know what I mean, though? Like, you feel what I'm saying, though? They got us bent over and fucked over with so much other shit. We can't even, we know these things, though. And that's what makes it so easy for everybody to refute certain things. Like, well, what about, well, what is, you know what I'm saying? That they did it purposely, but we can continue the process of confusion. Now, there ain't no way we all don't remember the truth about the fucking properties of water, a liquid. It don't sound right. It don't sound right no more. It don't even sound like it's true, even if you can just look at the paperwork and then you be like, well, that's a fact. It don't sound right no more. I know, but it's people. If a person hit you, if a person hit you back like he was hitting me, but then you ain't stopped and let up, and you kept on, you can even have me confused and questioning the shit that I know is right. Like, wait a minute. You see what I'm saying? No, well, you can't re-question the fact though. That's double jeopardy. Law don't allow it. See? Make sure your decision is the right one, because even if you made a bad decision, you can't retry that double murder. All right? That's the biggest thing, man. Right there. Yeah, speed up. Gotta remain focused, bro. You can't take what the fuck nobody tell you. But most people wait too late in the game to all of a sudden now they don't want to believe what they was told. It's harder to get y'all type of motherfucker to believe something wrong with the world though. Y'all know something ain't right. All of us know something ain't right. All you motherfuckers know something ain't right though. It's the crazy thing about it though. Y'all, what they call it? It's called the complexion for the connection. So I might can understand, cause I'm basically on the outside of the political system. I'm a victim of it. So my biased judgment ain't actually bias. It's based on our conformity. So if I gotta abide by this set of laws because of this manner of lifestyle, dope ain't introduced, kilos and selling dope and all that ain't introduced into every society. Period. That's why it's the inner and the outer cities. It's not like that. But as soon as you leave the inner city, go to the outer city, it ain't pushers on the corner. It's businessmen with the dope. And it's the difference. So if they doing that with drugs, which they know everybody do, you know, they gonna do with the truth, which they know everybody used to lie about or try to confirm and, you know, calculate a move. If I knew you was right about everything you say every time you say it, I would never doubt you. So the day you come and say we on our way to get $1 million, motherfucker, we coming. You know what I'm saying? They'll let you get that far and then kill one of us. Whether it's you, that's how they do it. That's how they do it. If the blockchain is recorded like they said, all the motherfucking people that use that black web for illicit manners when it first popped off would have already been arrested or in jail, bro. Don't nobody believe the Q shit no more. It's just mental things, bro. It's a movie. They've been pulling up the motherfucking the voter fraud shit right there in Wisconsin too. What's up with that? Hmm. Huh? They did find some shit over there though. They found 400,000 fraudulent votes already.
And I'm 120, literally, I showed papers, like, I'm 120 years old, and my vote counted.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But this is the thing though, right? Right? So if we know something wrong, the government don't act. That's the government showing you that the people are the power. But if the people don't step up and say nothing, they don't have to do nothing. That's what it's about. You see what I'm saying? So we don't come up with a petition, oh, we feel mistreated based off of it's war codes. It's in the treasonous act, the power of the country is controlled by the military of the country. You see what I'm saying? In a treasonous act, what's been done to America behind election fraud, which is federally a tamper with humane society. You see what I'm saying? That's crimes against humanity.
We need to make sure us as a society, us as a people, a governance, like we are governance, the people. And we gotta make sure our fucking military isn't compromised by a bunch of fucking illegal, half-ass trained pieces of shit that push them up. What are you gonna do?
You seen what the military did when he got inaugurated. They turned their back on him. They ready to quit, retire right now, based off, oh, you want me to get the shot? What does that tell you? The 50,000 troops that went to D.C. have not been reportedly left from D.C. yet. So what's going on?
That's the only thing that worries me. Let's see what happens, dude, because it's gonna get fucking crazy. I know a lot of people always think Obama shit. I mean, it's just pushing it way past Obama era shit. It's getting pretty bad.
Oh, that bad, it's bad for me.